Alrighty, good morning, everybody. I'm getting financial juice and some music up right now. I'm going to be running over to Bible study like right away, guys. So I will not be able to stick around. But I think Leo, maybe a couple other people are going to pop into the voice call on Discord. So they'll probably take some trades with y'all. I'll be back probably in about 2.5 hours. Something like that. But Bharat, good morning. Juju, yo. Mark, happy holidays. Justin, good morning. Nikraut, good morning from India. Good morning. Ghost Futures. Is it a full day today? No, it's I believe it's a half day. Verify the time that it closes. I think somebody was saying it's like 1 p.m. Eastern. So just be careful. Make sure you know the time that the market closes today so you don't have an open position. Abdallah, good morning. Creator, good morning. From Switzerland, very nice. Closes 12:45. There you go. Mark Langley closes 12:45 Eastern. So I'm gonna be back to be able to trade for a couple hours, but I'm mostly in the office today because I have gym equipment getting delivered. So gym equipment's going to be delivered here in about 4 hours. So it'll be perfect timing for me. But yeah, anyways, appreciate you guys. Good luck. Don't take any unnecessary risk. Hopefully there's a little bit more volatility that comes in here. You know, I don't know if at 9:30 Eastern, if any volatility magically comes in, but hopefully there's a little bit more movement for you guys. I'm going to keep it on the 5-minute chart here for y'all for the NQ, and then I got gold on the 30. There we go. Actually, I'll keep it on the 15 for NASDAQ. There we go. So I'll keep that on. And yeah, I'll be back, guys. All right, good luck.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How's the weekend? How was the weekend? Let's have a nice week. Hero, hello, good morning. I'm here. Nice. Good morning, Constantine. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Abdallah. Gold futures trading. It is a full day today. No, I think after New York time, it's 3 hours. After New York, like open time will be 3 hours. Something like that. Today shouldn't be a day that everybody wants like to trade for real, you know. Ingenium, okay if I just go to sleep today? Yeah, it's okay, brother. To be fair, but we'll be here watching the market. Like from the open of New York session is 3 hours, so usually you have some nice movement. At least a little bit for the first hour or two, so we can trade that. And markets it's kind of falling now. There's a 2 minute gap, a 5 minute gap right now on the 5 minute, and there's a little one below. Maybe we see what happens. I'm long at 827. Stop loss very tight. Took a little bit of profit with 5 points. Today that's it, guys. You know, cannot go for 30, 40, 50, 100 point trades, you know. You can do that, but it's not worth it. Long at 827 right now. Let's see what happens. If you're trading evals, that's okay, you know. If you're trading evals, you probably should trade, you know, to not waste a day. But if you're trading funded, better to stay out. Let's see, maybe New York session, give us like a nice movement. Okay, can't do that, but I think in January we had a day that was like a holiday. It still gave nice movements. I remember trading that. Hey bro, saludos desde Medellín. Saludo, my brother. You're getting blown up on crypto. Yeah, bro. If you're like not doing good, just stop it. Genius, okay if you go to sleep, but I'd rather you stay with us. Thoughts on gold. Let's see gold. What's happening? Bro, gold is kinda dead right now. Looking at the daily chart, I would think that we go up on the day, but gold's kinda dead right now. Mark like the 37 and mark the 7 in that range. Don't trade between that range, you know? From like 50.07 to 50.37, just only trade if breaks above or below. Because that's a whole range right there. And Q is getting heavy. I don't know what's the current silver symbol, brother. Like the one with the most uh volume probably. I think it's the H still. The Dow is still very bullish. Yeah, the Dow is sideways. It can start dropping at any point. This is probably like people get loading off on their positions before like the New York session time, because the New York won't open, but it's still there's volatility. You know, there's still people trading on New York session. Yeah, I got stopped down on the position. Shouldn't have been in the first place, to be honest. Let's see, guys. Drop a like on the stream just to help us. We are like holiday. We're here trying to be a company. If you can help us with some likes and some subscriptions, would be nice.
Good morning.
Good morning, Nish.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good, and you? How was the weekend?
The weekend was uneventful. Just had work.
Yeah, mine was like just waiting for the weekend to be over, to be honest.
As a trader and someone who trades the market, the weekend is the most boring part. The morning, at least.
Oh yeah. Good morning, P1.
How is it usually trading on a holiday? I haven't traded on a holiday in a while.
Like for the
Volatility
last
wise.
holiday, like even though New York session won't open, there's always volatility, you know? The
Okay,
volume increases, not like a normal day, but for the first hour at least, you have some movement.
that's good.
So
That's
you can
good.
trade that.
If I can get out with some profit today, that would be nice.
Yeah, I'm going to trade the my TPT eval. I traded the funded like the open yesterday. That had a little bit of vol. So I'm only traded the fundeds right now. Oh, the evals right now.
I think I have to trade NASDAQ today. I don't think ES is the move.
Yeah, yes, will probably be a lot more like laggy, you know.
A lot tougher to trade.
Scalping. Let's see. Fun. Nice. Got a little short out of the opening price of Asia. Shorted at 789. Already out.
I think that was a good short.
789. Yeah. Yeah. Got out at 771 and price like went all the way back. Like I'm only trading because it's an eval for everyone on the stream. I would recommend not to trade the funded because it's very you can't predict the market, you know. And Q's looking bearish. Make an withdrawal today on Tradeovate? Probably.
Apple to hold a product launch event in New York on March the 4th.
Yeah, let's thoughts on Chinese New Year week. No, brother, I don't know like nothing much about that. The only thing I know about uh, Chinese New Year is that for people that like cigars, Davidoff always makes commemoration box for Chinese New Year.
That and the red envelopes.
The red envelopes, yeah. I used to like cigar a lot. Don't smoke them anymore though. I think we had like one of the last time I had one was the Year of the Dragon from Davidoff. I think was 2024, I think.
Yeah, I rarely have one. Like, I don't know how people can, like, to each their own, but some people I know can smoke one like once a month. I can't do that. Some more frequently than once a month.
Brother, like I was friends with the guy that owned the cigar lounge on in the city, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very nice place. he was a doctor, and he had like that place like a hobby.
Okay.
And bro, he smoked cigars like one in the morning, one in the afternoon, and one at night, bro. Every day,
My.
for real. Like it's kind of you have to like I learned a little bit about them, but like the way you have to smoke it and everything.
That, yeah, it's so much work to actually like smoke a cigar.
Yeah, there's no like you cannot be in a rush. You have to do it slow
Mm-hmm.
and everything. But I stopped. I stopped smoking all like at all, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
it is expensive too. Like if you want like I know in the US you guys have versions of not you're like in Canada I think Nish, but like in the
Yeah.
US you guys have some versions of them, but like the real ones that comes like that are produced like in Nicaragua or Cuba or
Mm-hmm. They're
the,
really
that,
expensive.
bro, it's not a joke. Like this one that I smoked was like $250, I think.
US dollars?
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty
because it's
sure
like
like
it came. I think to Brazil it came like like 10 boxes to Brazil of this one, and one of them came to this friend of mine that owned the cigar lounge, and it came one box, and the box had 10. And he picked like 10 guys that were close, that were always there,
mm-hmm.
and it was me, other friend, him, and other 7 guys, and like everyone bought one, and we smoked it all together, like a
Yeah.
man's
That
day,
at least that was a little fun.
Oh yeah, like like to be like talking with other guys, like that's the fun part. It's not like
Yeah.
that's what I came to realize. Like it's not about the like I liked the cigars, but was more like about uh, being with the other dudes and
Mm-hmm.
laughing and talking about other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You learn a lot about people.
Yeah, you really do.
It's a good way to make connections too.
Oh yeah, a lot of like very well off people smoke cigars.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay. I'll get some coffee too, guys. But I don't recommend like smoking or drinking alcohol, any of that. Long term, it's not worth it. dropping. For New York session time, markets won't be open like for more than 3 hours, I think. There's always some volatility, you know. Drop the like, guys. Like, help the stream. The like is free, you know. Help Pasha. Today, Jose Castillo, today's holiday, President's Day on the US, so CME won't open. And but we'll like the New York like traders won't trade probably. So like starting from now, markets will close in about 3 hours. 3.5 hours, I think. We broke below the low of the day and like started rejecting it, so let's see if we can close a 5-minute candle above the previous ones. Would be nice, but like every time the price is going up, it's getting hit heavy. You see the volume increase, but like Not as much as a normal day. Gold's doing nothing. YM is kind of falling now too. Yeah, I'm more than halfway on the EVA on the TPT, guys. Vamos lá. Hello, V Farina, 230. Pasha. Pasha is not here at the moment, but I think he will be back. Good morning, Fishmans. Yeah, there's like a for real inverted fair value gap in the 5 minute. That's why I shorted at 789, to be honest. But it's kind of uneventful. Hello, the price action guy. Keep Trob. Hey, Leo, good day. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. How are you? How was the weekend, brother? Yeah, seller pressure for sure. Nico, what's up with gold today? Like, gold had volume and volatility on the Asia session, but now not much. You know, probably will be like sideways. KP, all good. Saw some family, saw nice and relaxed. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Like Saturday and Sunday was like chilling. Sunday we did some barbecue. But was like uneventful. To be honest, like I'm kind of wanting to trade every day, so the weekends are like kind of boring. I had to fix that. I have to fix that. I have to enjoy my weekends, you know. V Farina. Hello, you are Leo. Yeah, I'm Leo, brother. Anyone needs anything, I'm on Discord. Just add me. I'll try to help in any way I can. Yeah, KP. I need to enjoy my weekends more. Like disconnect from the charts and the accounts. I have to like to be able to disconnect from it. I'm not being able to do that at the moment, and that's not good because when it comes like Sunday night, market opens, you kind of want to trade, you know. The weekends should be like to really, really like reset, rest, disconnect from charts. We're breaking structure from Friday now. 7:31. Yeah, trading at the Asia Open, it's like sometimes he has nice movement, but overall, gold is good to trade on Asia Open. Gold is very good to trade, like usually, not all the time, but usually. But uh, the NQ usually not that good. Take notes. It's like a video game. You get addicted to the game, especially since it involves lots of skills. You just want to keep getting better and better while also getting money at the same time. Yeah, that a way to describe it. That's a way to describe it. Yeah, like yeah, that's a way to describe it. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, but that like that what that creates, like you're right, and what that creates is an anxiety and like yeah, anxiety never leads to good places, you know. I think I won't, guys. You guys have some weird names. He. I think I won't trade today, even if I get a setup, because market closed in 3 hours. Yeah,
Voice news
yeah. The smart
disconnected.
thing to do today, like use today to see how a market that's uh on a holiday it is, you know. Have that experience. Learn how a market that's on a holiday works, and you see that you learn that overall it's better not to trade it. Wait for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, take notes. Some time ago I had a rule. I had a rule that was like if I trade 5 days consecutive, if I trade on 5 consecutive days, I need to take one day off, you know? And I kept that rule like for 2 years or something. But I was not trading the US markets. So it would work like this because you can say, well, but you always have the weekends, you know. I know that we always have the weekends, but would be something like this, you know. If you trade like Monday through Friday, the sixth day would be Monday again, you know. You won't trade Monday. So you would trade like again on Thursday through Friday would be 4 days, and then you trade Monday would be five. So the next Tuesday you wouldn't trade. So you exclude the weekends, and every time that you completed 5 trading days, the next trading day you would take off, you know. And no matter how the market is, no matter what it's doing, just to reset, you know. Because on those 5 trading days can be 5 days that were very bad, and you're always like coming to the edge of like having a bad day because the last 5 days were not so good. Like you had like a good winning day, a a bad losing day, a day that you were break even, you're not so happy, markets were not like doing what you wanted, and that would bring you to a place of like getting dumb risk, you know. So take a day to reset. Like on your mind, you know that the market is open and you know that you won't trade it, you know. So you have power over it, you know. That's what you tell in your mind. The markets don't have the power over of what you do. You have the power to say no to the markets. And I did that for almost 2 years. And it could be like five very good, five winning days that you were very green and you were like uh, making a lot of money. Every time that I had those type of runs, I was always close to losing a lot of money because you get confident. You think like, well, I made so like this amount of money on the last 5 days, so I can lose a little bit more. And this losing a little bit more, you don't accept it, and you know, it's always like a wrestle with your mindset, you know. So I follow that rule for a long time, and you know that like no matter what I do today, the next day I won't trade and I'll be back. Yeah, like for what I'm struggling with the most. Hi Illusion, how are you doing, brother? Good morning, Dragonfire. What I'm struggling with the most is like I have to fill my day with other things besides the market, you know? Because if the markets are the main thing that happens on your day, I know that it is your work, you know. I know for most people, for a lot of people, it's like the full-time job. But that, even if your full-time job is another thing, like your full-time job cannot be the main focus of your day, you know. Even if it takes the most part of your day, let's like for example, if you have a 9 to 5 job that takes like 10 hours of your day or 8 hours of your day, even though it takes the most part of your day, that cannot be the highlight of your day, you know. The highlight of your day has to be like coming home, seeing your wife, if you have kids, spending time with your kids. Because if the highlight of your day is your work, like that can get uh your life can get like you don't have a lot of meaning, I think. And I'm struggling with that because for most days, like the highlight of my day, it's when markets are open, you know. So I have to change that.
And also, just trading constantly really messes with you socially and psychologically.
Oh yeah, 100.
Like, you need, like, we at least have this Discord where we get to talk to each other and all that, but
Yeah,
if you need social interaction, and
yeah,
at
you
a
need
regular
to.
job, you at least get that. You get to see your
Oh
coworkers or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. You have to have things to do like uh practice like in a sport or
Mm-hmm.
going to the gym or like going to see your father or mother or spending time with like with your relatives or your like wife or so or
Yeah,
girlfriend.
because
Like that has to be the most important part of your day, you know.
you could make like $1 million trading the market every month, and you'd just be lonely because all your friends are working regular jobs. Like, you need to find something to do other than watching the screen all day.
Yeah, yeah, 100. Like that's why I liked so much like the the, the community that we are creating here
Mm-hmm.
because like it's very rare that in your normal life you will find people that understands what you do and understands the problem that you have in your jobs, you know, even though you try to explain to them, it's not relatable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I see that like when we are hanging out with my wife and some friends that have the same job that she has, I see that they can interact talking about their jobs and relate to one another because they know the struggles, they know what's like the problems and the things that they deal with, and they can bounce it off each other, you know.
Yeah,
And that's very nice to do. And for traders, if you don't have a community, like uh, it's usually an online community, you know. It's like it's hard.
it is very hard.
Yeah, because I have like a lot of friends. None of them does like what I do. So they don't. I see by the way they talk about what I do, and when they ask things, you can see that they don't understand what I do. You know, even though
Mm-hmm.
I've explained it a lot, so you cannot relate to them on those like topics.
Yeah, a couple of my friends used to trade, but they don't do it anymore. It sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, yeah. I had some. I think two friends of mine that traded for a while, but like it's normal. Like I'm the exception of the rule, you know. Normally, like out of 100 people that start trading,
Most will
like
quit within 1 year.
yeah, like 10, like from 100, 10 will follow through, and out of the 10, one will make money, you know.
Yeah, like my friends stopped trading after COVID, like after the pandemic finished. Like they traded when the market was going insane.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 not good.
Not good, but they were trading options, bro. Must have been a thrill back then.
Oh, imagine like making 200, 300% out of nowhere.
Bro, I think they made like 6 digits in 1 week.
No, crazy, crazy. That's crazy, bro. Like that's yeah. If I make that in a year, I'm golden, brother. Like especially living where I live.
Yeah, 6 digits in 1 week must have been a thrill.
Tracion, are markets open in special hours today? Yeah, special hours, brother. I think market's going to close 2
1 p.m.
hours from
Eastern time.
now. No,
I
not
think.
2 hours, 3 hours from now, I think. But like the first hour is where you have some volatility, like we're seeing now. But like after the first hour, it's usually very slow. Funny memes world. Today US market is holiday. How are you guys trading? Like it's a holiday for the US for the people that work in US, you know? But CME it's open on special hours. So it opened yesterday on Asia, stayed open through London session, and now it's open on New York session time. But New York, the New York exchange, it's not open, you know. So people that like the hedge funds and the banks that trade NQ, there's no one there, you know. Or if there are, like it's not, it's a holiday. So that's why you see low volume. And it's what special hours mean is that the futures will close, I think, I don't
12
know the
p.m.
times,
Central
but
time. It
what
closes
time
at
is
12 p.m. Central. 12 p.m.
12
Central.
p.m. Central. So I think it's kind of like 2 or 3 hours from now.
Yeah, because the time on Tradeovate should be the Central time. So it's 8:53 Central right now.
Oh, I never realized that, brother. 8:54 now.
Yeah,
So we'll close from 2 hours from now. We'll close, I think.
yeah, pretty much. I thought, like, when I first got Trade of It, I was trying to change that clock to my time, but I'm just like, oh, it's Central Standard.
Yeah, like set at Central, and from your time you, like, bro, in the US or North America, to like in North America, you guys have like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
You have East, Central, and West. It's something like that.
yeah. Eastern Standard, Pacific Standard, Central Standard.
Yeah, like in
Yeah, we have
Brazil,
three.
in Brazil we have at some point in the year we have like 4, I think. But the majority, like 90% of the country, is one. You know.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy because I'll stay in the same state, same province that I am, and I'll drive to the other side of it, and I'll be in a different time zone.
Oh yeah, like there's these places where like you're close, like where like yeah, like where my father lives, it's 2 hours behind of where I am now, this time of the year. And like, bro, it gets all messed up. And it's not that far, from where I used to live to him. We're not like, if you look at the map, it's very close. I think there's an island in Brazil, in northeast Brazil, that only that island has another time zone, something like that.
Market's pushing back up slowly.
Congrats, Illusion. Like, very nice profit for a day like today. Yeah, market's pushing. Like, I at least is going like one way. Like, was going down. Now it's only going up. If we're going like sideways, that would be the worst.
I have a question. If you are going on vacation, can you still trade on the evals, or do they care about like if you're not trading from home?
No, bro, you can trade from anywhere.
Okay.
Like from different prop firms. From different prop firms, there are different uh, rules of how much time you can be off.
Mm-hmm.
I think Apex, you have to trade at least once a month. 1 year out of one day out of the month. You have to do some trading. If
Okay.
you don't do,
Because
you're gonna get your account like blown. And other, I don't know which one, but I think there are other prop firms that you have to trade once a week.
mm-hmm.
So you cannot like go on a full vacation and not trade and don't do one trade a week. You
Yeah,
have to
because
do at least one.
I'm going to the US and I wanted to make sure I'd be allowed to trade.
Oh yeah, you can trade from anywhere. Like locations wise, you can trade from anywhere.
As long as you have internet, I guess.
H2 Pros saying you can email them to let them know in advance that you'll be on a vacation. Yeah, maybe you can do that, but I never seen anything about it, to be honest.
I just wanted to make sure I wouldn't violate any geographic rules or something.
Yeah, like that makes sense because to worry about that because like they don't want two different people trading in the same account.
Yeah. I didn't want them to think I'm letting someone else trade my account.
Up 1600 in one account.
Nice.
TX my dog. Congratulations, TX my dog.
Let me read the chat too.
It's good to let them know as well because of the IP change. That's probably smart. Yeah, if like if people are trading their funded and they're making money, bro, like consider like leaving that for the day.
Then I would definitely like shoot him an email, but since it's an eval, that's why I was thinking I probably don't, but I'll
Oh
probably
yeah,
shoot them an
like
email.
like evals, like for real, like especially like on Apex, they don't have much rules about evals. It's just
Mhm.
like kind of a don't blow it, you know. On other prop firms like Lucid or TPT, there's other rules that they enforce heavily, like don't hedge accounts, don't do this and that, you know.
Do you have to activate the account right away after you pass it?
No, no. On Apex, I think you have 30 days. If you don't activate inside that time, you have to pay the fee again, like
Okay.
fee. And I think TPT, you have like at least a week or two. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, I'll definitely shoot them an email just to make sure. Better safe than sorry. Tracion looks pretty bullish. Honestly, I agree. We're getting a good bounce. Just looked like initial sell-off. I kind of want to see it break that fair value gap, the bearish fair value gap first on the 5-minute chart. At like the key level, basically 24,800. I think if it does break 800 cleanly, I can target like 30 points into that next small fair value gap. Gold dumping. Let's see.
Yeah, we're pushing up for real. the like, guys. Like, help the stream. It's free, you know. We could be like on the beach. We could be like join live, going out. But we are here with you guys. Just
Just drop a like for the stream. Helps everybody out.
yeah, makes you healthy, stronger.
Makes the market maker happy.
Oh yeah.
Tracion took a long at 780. Neat. $13 points already.
Nice.
I want to see price invert that fair value gap at 800.
Oh yeah, like if it does that. Yeah. It's
If it
so
does
hard
that,
to.
I want to target 30 points into that next fair value gap, the smaller one.
Yeah.
But I'm only doing one micro.
Yeah, I'm 700 up on the TPTs, on the eval. So I'm using that profit as leverage, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah,
don't risk anything.
I don't want to lose more than $100 today. So setting tight risk parameters. Do you use VWAP on Tradeovate?
Yeah,
Which one do you use?
you have to install. Let me see.
It's a community one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Explore community indicators. I think it's like Tiki VWAP. CE VWAP. Then you have to configure that, like, to only
Because
VWAP.
the CE one I have, oh, you have to configure it only for VWAP, okay.
Yeah, you have to
Turn off the other ones.
turn off the other ones.
Oh, okay, I
Let's
got it
see.
now.
Yeah, on days like today, prices,
It's a slow grind.
yeah, and it usually closes not far from VWAP, you know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do we got for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that 7, 8, 9. I was hoping that the 5 minute would do what it's doing right now, like closing red. And if it does
Mm-hmm.
that, I'm gonna target below. But if not closes like like kind of heavy, I'm not gonna stay on the trade. Closed kind of sideways. Let me see. I'm gonna take off one. Yeah,
I
but
don't
like
know.
trading small today as well, like you cannot make much money
Yeah,
if you hold through like a big movement, yes, but like it's hard to
it's hard to predict anything properly when there's not a lot of volume.
yeah, like 30 points is a big movement. Like 30
Mm-hmm.
points is like almost 40% of the whole range, you know? That's one thing that I always like get like uh put in consideration, like the full range today of the low of New York session is 100 points. If you make a trade that's like 50 points, you made a trade that was 50% of the whole range of the day, you know? So for me, that's a lot, especially if you're day trading. And 50 points is not that much.
Have you tried the wick test strategy that Trades by Matt uses sometimes?
Like from the 5 minute, like
Yeah.
I, yeah, I use the wicks like kind of what he does, but he goes for like 10-point stops, and that I never did.
Because I was trying to learn the wick test to see after those really big pushes. Because it looks like it works out most of the time. It's just so hard to actually understand that one.
Yeah, like but what he does is not like very well, like doesn't have a rule, like a
He
real
doesn't really
rule.
explain it very well either.
It's something. It's kind of a feeling thing that he has. Like he sees a candle and like a 2 or 3 candle formation, and he kind of feels like that's a good weak test, you know, or like
Mm-hmm.
there's there's no like it's hard to reproduce. Like there's no like a real parameter of what you have to look for, you know. Like making 10 points a day, it's like it's easy,
Yeah,
but making 10 points a day with having like 10 points of stop is hard, you know.
very.
Like if you choose any type of like support and resistance, any type, and you take a trade, you probably get 10 points like 80% of the time. But like you if you have like 10-point stops like that will come very close to 50% of the time, so that's not profitable.
Bro, trading minis today would be the only day where you have a chance of survival if you have a small account because of the speed the market moves.
Yeah. Yeah, see, now maybe we go all the way down again, you know. That's the problem. kind of inverting this little 5-minute gap.
Czar Trader, is it wise to call it a day on NQ? The moves at open was great. I mean, it's always great to call it a day, especially if you're in profit. There's not enough volatility or volume to justify wanting to wait.
Yeah, that short at 79 played well.
Yeah, it did.
Already lunchtime for me.
Not even breakfast time for me. I don't know why. Waking up for school is a big headache for me. Waking up for market open is the easiest.
Yeah, for sure, brother.
I don't even need an alarm for market open. I just wake up at 9 o'clock.
I think I'm going to trade this gap in the 5-minute. Don't know actually why, but I think I'm going to. It's kind of volatile right now.
We're taking a short at that gap?
No,
Or
I'm,
long?
I'm wanting to take a long.
Let me pull up trading view.
already long with a little bit of contracts at 746. Took 10 points in a part of it. Yeah. Like, if you look at EMAs on the 5 minute, it kind of did a perfect retracement to the 20 EMA and started dropping. But
Yeah, I
I
did.
don't know, man.
Are you gonna add on?
I'm adding bit by bit, you know. But it has to hold right now, and it's getting heavier.
I'm in one long. I waited till it reached like the bottom of the gap.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching the 1 minute. Let's see what it does. The 2 minutes are not like it's looking heavy. It can go for the lows, you know,
Yeah, I can.
but
I
this
have
is a
my
place
stop
where
at 15 points. I want to probably add on again.
let's see how this 2 minute candle closes.
The 1000 tick chart is having some pretty good buying on the volume. What?
Let's see how this 2 minute chart closes. 2 minute candle.
I didn't even realize on Friday when I took that big trade, I got my drawdown back to the start too.
Oh,
30-minute candle in a couple minutes.
candle closing. And it's not looking good. Let's see what it does.
Wow. They missed my stop by a tick, like, for both of those candles. Oh, this might be it, though. Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah. I'm out too.
Only lost 20 bucks.
Nice long right there, brother. 716. The bottom of the 1 minute gap. Went a little bit heavy. A tight stop, 10-point stop. Nice. 2K on the day on the eval.
Great timing on that reversal.
Yeah, it was like, that's a 10-point stop trade, and I went for 10 points too, so
I usually always start
760.
my trades at 10 points, and then, like, I'll move it eventually. Like, when we get that big momentum in, like, consecutive candles, I always start trailing close.
Yeah. 3K away from passing this eval.
Nice. Think Pasha should be back soon.
Yeah.
I wanna drown inside this. I wanna drown inside this. Go down an eye, like I captain. I ain't never had a vibe this vibrant. Then but also shiny with that 3-eye vision. Take this moment, I'ma die inside it. I am pariah, I am Mariah. Words they carry, don't trust the silence. Gotta fill it all up, like.
Hey, can you hear me?
My phone screen
Yeah.
ultraviolet.
Yep, else. Hi, Leo. Illusion there.
Doing? Hi, Illusion.
Yeah,
How you doing,
great.
brother?
I have a question. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How the fund date on the Epic works? I know you have to on the first rates or sorry on the first payouts on the let's say 50k you have to have 2,600 threshold. Then
Yeah.
can you take out and how it works with I don't know consistency. You can make it in 1 day and then next 7 day make like I don't know like plus 100 and 150. You can take it out or
On Apex, you can do. Uh, Let me close the trade right now.
oh
On
sorry no
Apex,
just focus.
no, it's okay. On Apex, you have to reach like as you said like a buffer, and you can withdraw $500 into that buffer. So that's the first answer. Like
Yeah,
if you
just
reach.
let's say I have 5 funded accounts, but I made like I don't know 5 days ago, and today I reached on the all of them 52,559. So I'm like $30 short to do 52,600. So what's how should I continue right now?
Yeah, you have to be above 2600. You have to be above
Mhm.
like 2600 to request a payout, and you can request $500 into that buffer. So the account after you request a payout cannot be less than 2100, you know?
Mhm.
So if you're on the dot 2600, you can request $500. Okay. Like how many
Okay,
days did
if
you
I
trade? How many
no
days did you
I
trade?
I was trading a different platform like for 2 years, and I switched to the Apex after I find out the Pasha.
Okay, like on these
So I
accounts,
still
how many
do
days are you trading on these accounts?
yeah. In the Friday, I passed 5 evils, and today I make plus 2,600 on each one on the
It's
on
you traded one day on the 50Ks and you
yeah
make 2600.
yeah today.
Okay. So like you see, Apex has a consistency rule that
Mhm.
you cannot have one trading day to be above 30% of the whole profit of the account, for you to request a
Okay,
payout.
so should I lost now?
Like if you
Money.
lose, you're gonna lose all the drawdown. You
Yeah.
traded
Okay.
only one day.
Yeah.
You need to on Apex, you need to trade eight trading days, for you to request a payout,
Okay. So and any if we sum this, any of these 8 days cannot be exceeded 30% of the profit. Right?
whole profit of the account.
No
Your
profit.
best bet
Okay.
is to just make more profit instead
Yeah,
of
like you
losing the money.
shouldn't lose anything now. You shouldn't make any more money today too. You shouldn't lose anything.
Yeah. Okay. I will
What
close.
what
Okay.
yeah, what you have to do, right now, uh let me just calculate something. Like
Now we have whole day. Just
like
focus.
if you like you shouldn't make more money. That's for sure. You should not trade there today. You shouldn't make more money today
Mhm.
because of the consistency rule. Let's say you have 2600 on the account, 2600 in one day. Let's say you have that. You have a little bit less. You have to take the best profit day that you have. The best profit day that you have, let's say, is 2600. You have to divide that number by 0.3.
Yeah.
If you take that best day profit that you had and you divide that number by 0.3, you will find out how much money you have to have on the account for you to request a payout.
Yeah. I get it. And if I divide this profit by the 0.3, if I get this amount of money, it's still just the $500 or
No. Then you can request the full amount, that is $2,000 per account. Let's
yeah,
that
that's
like
yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. The maximum is $2,000.
per
Yeah.
account per payout. So like let's say that
Just
you
first three payouts? Sorry, I just interrupt you.
yeah, like for the first three payouts, this rule I don't know for sure, but at least for the first three payouts, the most you can request is $2,000 into the drawdown, into the drawdown. After the fourth payout, it's something changes about the 30% consistency after the fourth payout onwards. But until the sixth payout, the sixth time you take a payout, it's only $2,000 per account on a 50K. On other sizes, it changes. But like what you should aim to do, like on Apex, you always have to trade at least 8 days to take a payout. 8 days. Out of those 8 days, 5 of them you have to make $50 or more. And on the other three, if you open a trade and close, it's okay. If you make $1 or lose five, it doesn't matter. But it has to count 8 trading days. For you to take a payout now, you will probably have to make, let's say it's 260 divided by
Master
0.3,
calculator.
8600,
Yeah. 100.
8.6K we'll have to
If
make.
I want to take it in another 7 days, divided by 7, it's yeah.
Yeah, you have
2,000.
to make you have to make a you have to make $6,000 in 7 days for you to take the payout. 6K in 7 days.
But I
So
don't have to. I can make it in, I don't know, 10 days, 15 days.
yeah, that's what I always say. Like 8 trading days is what you need to take a payout, but you can take 60 days, 30 days, 15 days. You don't need to rush it. Like,
Take as
Yeah,
long as you
but
need.
but let's be clear. We want to pay out. We don't want to rush it. So
yeah. Like if you keep trading, but like realize that if you get your account for in 8600, if you get your account to 8600, you basically have three payouts already in place, because you can take 2K 3 times and you'll still be on the buffer.
yeah. So after the first payout, you have to just make another of 5 days plus
Yeah,
50.
plus
Am
15
I
5 days. Yeah, the good side for you now is that if you get to 8600, you will have three payouts on the chamber. You get the first, then you trade 8 more days doing the bare minimum, and you get the second full payout, and you trade 8 more days doing the bare minimum, and you get the third payout. So the hard part will be getting to 8600, because now you only get a payout if you reach 8600.
Yeah, that's the
Because of
fun.
the
Okay, so
30%.
I will lower my micros like just to
Yeah, yeah,
to have a
yeah,
fun.
yeah. Like, but keep doing what you're doing. You're going well. Like the bad side is that we will have to make 6K more for you to take a payout. But the good side is that if you do that, you will have like basically three payouts on the chambers.
Yeah, you're
On
in
the
a
chamber.
good position to like load up on potential payouts.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the good part about
I guess
Apex. Like
I
every bit
guess
of profit that you
yes.
make, you don't lose it if you get to a payout. You know?
Yeah, I guess I'll just take it slowly. I have my main work daily.
Yeah. Like you only lose the profit that you make on Apex is the only way to lose the profit that you make on Apex is if you over leverage. Like for example, on a 50K account, the maximum amount of contracts that you can trade is like 100 micros. But until you reach the buffer, you cannot trade more than 50. you know So that's another thing. So after you are above the buffer,
they will just stop you, or it's just on your
like
mind, so you
it's kind of I don't know how they do, but like they now
fight.
have a policy that if you make your profits using more than the leverage that they allow, they can they can take the profits back, you know, and give you back your drawdown.
I
You know,
guess on the 50K accounts, it's like 2, 3 micros on the account.
five minis, like the half is 5 minis.
Yeah, but
So
I want to take it slowly, so 5 minutes
Yeah,
is just
it's
too
too
much.
much, you know. Yeah, so but
I don't
if
want
you
to
didn't
gamble.
do,
It's
yeah,
like
if you did not do, if you didn't do that, you're good, you know. But you're good, brother. Like the bets, if you did the 2600 over 8 days, you get a payout. But as you did in one day, you have to make more profit, you know. And you can probably not tomorrow, but because today and tomorrow will count only as one day. But on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if you go to the payout section, they will probably show, or if you go to account details, they will probably show how much money you have to make to get a payout.
also really great job on getting that much profit from a 50K size.
Yeah, if you
That's
didn't
really
over
impressive.
leverage, that's very insane, brother.
yeah, that's just my trade was like today it wasn't that long. It was like I don't know 40 minutes. But in the Friday, I make like $3,000 on each in one trade, and it take like 3.5 hour. So it was that.
Y- You should be in this Discord way more, giving us the callouts. That's insane.
Yeah, it was a
Sure,
nice
I'm
trade, brother.
just donating to Pasha because he's the best guy.
Yeah, yeah. Candle 64 asking, has anyone used BYDFI futures? No, brother, never heard of it. The only BYDs that I heard of is the car brand, the car manufacturer.
Yeah, I'm
Bro, I
right.
really want one of those cars.
Yes,
Real stuff, Illusion made 2600 almost on a 50K. How many fundeds are you trading or Illusion on these
oh,
50Ks
just
are
five. I just
five?
five.
Okay. Yeah,
I
but
don't
like
think
see
you can take more. It's like I
yeah,
know the apex can be at maximum like 20,
20.
15,
Yeah.
sure. But
Yeah, I cannot trade 22, brother. Like I cannot my mind like gets like a little bugged if I'm trading 20 accounts at the same time. I have to get over that.
yeah, I was thinking about the 3, 4. The 5
Bro, but like
was
see
a
how
bit
much
bad.
like
So so
like how much money you can make trading prop firms with
how much
very
money
low
can
risk.
you lose?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Like it's just about your mind. Yeah, yes. If you want it fast, it will take like I don't know 10, 20 micros. You will blow just 10, 20, 30 accounts
Oh yeah.
just few days. But I think the main thing you have to maintain your daily job until you feel comfortable to be just trading. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, for sure,
I don't
man.
think you can just abandon your daily job and start trading. I don't think that's the way. So
Yeah, like if you can get like a nice cushion from payouts, and after you have like 1 or 2 years of like your
Expenses.
expenses paid, you can go, you know. It's not that hard to take some payouts, uh even trading like half time. It's especially if you trade like less, yeah, I think it's better because
Like if you're patient, it's okay.
Yeah.
If you need it right now and you don't have a job, uh, that's most of time just ended bad. So
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're trying to use trading to get yourself out of a hole very fast, trading will get you a bigger hole.
Yeah. Like real stuff said on the chat. I lost 5K on my personal account last week in that big drop in NASDAQ. I'm going to just do prop firms from now on. Like that's what I always say. Like get like one eval on Apex is now $40. You get that 5K and you divide by $40. It's 125 evals that you could have gotten with that 5K. Like 125 evals. Imagine that you pass like 5 evals and you activate them. You can do that with less than 1K, you know? And you can go for like 10, 20K payouts in 1 month or 2 months. So prop firms give you that, you know?
yeah, I guess that's the beauty. Like if you want to trade on Apex, you can just spend maybe for someone, maybe for someone not. But for the evils, it's just the pennies, So maybe you can risk more, maybe you can play around, but
Yeah.
you pay the whole bunch after you pass. So yeah, you can
I
make
also
5, 10 accounts for a few dollars, and then you just active them and have fun. So. And sorry for my English. I'm just from Europe and I don't know so much.
it's okay. You have
Yeah.
good
It's
English.
okay, brother. No worries. Uh, I think it's how much time to market close? I think like 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Pasha's gonna
Tracion,
make it
yeah,
in time.
bad idea to buy evals with unemployment payment.
Where's the Pasha?
Bible
Pasha has
study.
Bible study today.
He started the stream and said he'd be back in 2.5 hours.
I don't know,
UK is
man.
not
To
missing
be
much
honest.
at holidays, so
Um, I also feel like if you're new to prop firms, you're better off paying the monthly activation fee because odds are you will end up blowing the account 90% of the time. So paying the monthly activation fee will give you some sort of more discipline
yeah.
Yeah,
instead of
I don't know
yeah,
paying
if I
the
can say
lifetime.
it, but the other firms, like I don't know if I can say the names there on the stream.
I'm pretty sure you can.
you can.
Oh, I was trading the like Lucid and my future funded Radify, but they doesn't matter. They all take like $220 from you just from for the evils.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe okay. You didn't pass it. You don't pay anything, but you blow like 70% of them. Also, and then you came from the to the apex. You just paid like 30 or whatever, $40. And then after you pass the evils, you just focus your profits.
yeah. The main thing about like Apex that I say is that you know, like TPT has another good positive side that I can say too. But like on Apex, the evals are cheap, but you have to pay the activation fee. But as you're saying, Illusion, you only spend money when you already get funded. Like on other prop firms, the majority of them, you spend a whole bunch of money without like to get a chance to get a funded. You know,
Mm-hmm.
on Apex, you only spend the
Right.
majority of the money after you already got the funded. You know, so for me that's a very big upside. On TPT, the eval process are a little bit more expensive, but you can take your time, and after you pass it, you have like the daily payout. And the
Yeah,
daily payout, brother, it's insane.
it's a game
It's
changer.
insane. Because if you get like for example, if you get one like if you take your time and you get a 150K account above the buffer, and you are consistently making like $200 on average a day, let's say, that those $200 can pay for the other accounts, can finance the other accounts that you're trying to trade, you know? So you have one account that is financing all the others because you can
Like
take daily payouts.
And right now you are
realistic.
trading the bigger or smaller accounts, like 50 or
I trade the 150Ks mostly. I prefer them.
yeah, but you are the pro, so
No, like bro, I have ups and downs like everybody. Like the main thing about prop firms is that if you go on a good run, like 1 or 2 months where you trade very well, you can take the payouts, and when you like eventually like lose or blow your accounts, you got the payouts to pay for another accounts, and you can be constantly building accounts, you know? Like the worst mentality that people can have, when they are trading prop firms is like, oh, this prop firm I can make a payout on the first day. Like take profit trader, you can make a payout on the first day. So the person
what's the
try
chance?
to go, like the person try to go for the payout on the first day. Like the likelihood of you surviving long time doing that is, it's not that good, you know? If you get very lucky, you can, but if you take your time, I'm gonna take a payout after 15 trading days. So you divide how much you have to make, and you take like 15 trading days, 20 trading days, and you go and you consistently build accounts, 1, 2, 3, 5 accounts. You know,
How many take profit trader accounts can you have at one time?
five, five active trade profit trade. I think you can have evals, you can trade evals, but the most you can have funded are five.
Okay, but that's still not bad considering it's a daily payout.
Bro, like you don't like for real. Like tell me, Niche, tell me another job. Imagine if you have like, imagine if you have like 5 TPT accounts and you make $200 a day. So like that's 1K.
Mm-hmm.
And you get out of that 1K, you get 800. So you're making $800 a day. Like I'm not like a very good I don't have a very good understanding of like the US on other countries, but like what job would you have to make 4 grand a month, 4 grand a week, you know?
Yeah, no, none.
Like you have to like have a nice job to make 4 grand a week, you know?
Honestly, it's a goal of mine to graduate from Apex and go to TPT. I just want to get better first because they're much more expensive.
4 grand a week.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like 4 grand a week. And I'm saying like people that
I'm
people, and
making
I'm
like
talking,
5, 6 in the month.
yeah,
I'm happy.
I'm talking about like making $200 a day. I know there are people that make 500, 400,
Is there a
a
like
thousand.
main max cap for the day?
Does TPT
Like
have consistency rule?
max
No,
cap
no.
for the drop? Yeah. Okay.
And TPT, they sent you, they gonna send you to live, like not quick, but like relatively quick. So once you go live with TPT, like that's the that's the best thing, because now you make 90% of the profit. You have a live account, better executions, and I've seen that for most traders that go to live account, if they blow their accounts, and TPT will send them to live again if they pass the eval. You're not going to sim fund it again. So you're getting back to live once you pass the evals again. And it's daily payouts all the time, you know? That's
You're on
insanely
the
insanely good.
TPT?
I'm trading the TPT eval, and I have the apexes as well.
Uh,
Like my main goal is to have 5 TPTs, 150Ks at the same time. And my main goal overall this year is to go live with TPT. Because I don't pay taxes in the US because I'm a foreigner. So for me,
well,
it's kind of even better, you know? I don't know if I go to the live, I have to pay taxes to the US. Probably I'll have to, but as a prop firm, I don't pay taxes. As a sync funded, I don't pay taxes to the US, so it's even better for me.
Yeah,
Sorry
the
for asking,
TPT
where
is a
where are you
hundred.
from?
I didn't understand you, Illusion.
Oh, sorry for asking, but where are you from?
Brazil.
Oh, great.
Tracion likes the 100K accounts. Nice, Tracion. Yeah, they're like they're good too on Apex. Real
Um,
stuff. Ask like best advice to pass evals and best advice once funded. The best advice overall on any type of uh, account is don't over leverage. Like there's no reason to trade more than 1 mini or 10 micros in any account. There's no reason. Like if you're trying to pass a 300K or those types of accounts, then you have to trade like a lot more. But on a 50K, on a 150K, don't trade more than 10 micros or 1 mini. Don't over leverage. Sorry,
And you
Vinish, I
trading
cut
just
you.
NASDAQ or just also, I don't know, gold?
Yeah, I trade gold and Q, sometimes the YM. Sorry, Nish, to cut you.
I'm looking at the TPT for the 100K. It says the daily loss limit is removed. Is that like something new or something?
I don't like 100K on the TPT. I didn't
Like
see.
even for any account size, it's like it says the daily
Daily
loss
loss
limit is,
limit.
yeah.
Yeah. The daily loss limit is removed. Yeah.
And the drawdown's end of day.
Drawdowns end of day.
Oh,
That
that's
helps a
neat.
lot.
That's sick.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I
like
like
on
Top Step.
yeah, like but it's like on TPT the drawdown is end of day on the evals. On the funded
Okay.
is it's trading drawdown. But like having an eval to be end of day, brother, that's very good because it makes a
Game
lot
changing.
easier. It's a lot easier to pass evals if you have an end of day drawdown, because you compound like right now. Let's say right now I'm 2K up on this eval today,
Mm-hmm.
and let's say I take like 1K of that profit to try to make more profit. So I will risk 1K to try to make another 1K, you know? So I'm not eating into my drawdown. On Apex, you would be eating in your drawdown to do. So you can compound your profits inside the day to make more profits, you know? Like on Apex, you cannot do that. You have to go like base hits every time. And drop the like, guys. Drop the like, guys.
Do you know the payouts? How often the payouts are for Top Step?
Top step, I think it's 5 days. You have to have
Okay.
5 trading days.
I'll definitely ask Mango that question again.
Yeah, it's hard to
Top
remember.
Step expert.
Like, would be I don't know, but would be nice to have like it. That's one thing that I wanted to do, like maybe a PDF or something with like every prop firm that we use the most and the main bullet points of what you have to understand about them, and
Yeah.
to leave at Discord, you know, for people
Mm-hmm.
to have.
That'd be
That
cool.
would be nice. So like
Cause
Apex, the main thing is the 30% consistency, this and that, this and that. Take top step is this, take profit is this. So
what prop firms do we even have? We have Tradeify.
bro,
Um,
there's like too many to count, to be honest.
Apex, Tradeify. I'll be back.
I will be back. Real stuff, yeah. Risk management is the main aspect of trading. You can have the best strategy. If you don't have risk management, you won't be successful, brother. There's no way around it. Okay, nerds, get to work. Yeah, that would be nice, Tracion. I think I'm going to try to do that. Like, there's a lot of sites or other places you can go for that information, but it would be nice for us to have one. How long to market close? Brother, I don't know, but probably 1 hour, I think. 2 hours? Not much. Two hours? Yes, 2 hours, so. One hour, 2 hours? I don't know too, brother. I don't know too. But you see, like we had nice movement. We had a big went down, went up, went down. I'm gonna see about that lunch for me right now. Behave yourselves, guys. Twix, I won't share my email, brother, but you can app me, or you can app me on the questions on Discord. Private questions, like enter the Discord, brother, and send me a private message on Discord, and like put your name, your YouTube name on the message for me to see that is you. Mohammed, it's all funded, brother. The only money that you have to put is the price you pay on the eval, and after the eval, the price you pay on the activation fee. After that is all funded money. Like we probably pay like on a 50K account, something like $100 to get it all. Quicks 212, like be sure to hit me like on the private message on Discord, and let's see what you want to ask.
Yeah, guys, thank you for today. I'm in the blast, so I guess I will just close everything and be happy. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Goodbye.
QA 2 hours about to close. Thank you for answering people there. Mohammed, yeah, if you lose the money, the drawdown that you get, you don't have to pay anything. You just lose the account. Bye bye. Hehe. Nice little pop, yes. was thinking about buying a 697, 695. Would be a good long, brother, to be honest. See, even though it's a holiday, we had nice movement. It's like arguably even cleaner than other days. Yeah, might not get down there yet. Arguably cleaner movement than other days that we had, like on NQ. We are inside the big 15 minute. Yep. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the 30 minutes, yeah. But guys, remember, like, we don't have much time left. Like 2 hours. Price will probably start like slowing down.
Morning, morning. It's Mango. Anybody in here today or no?
That's too much. Is Mango here? I don't think Mango is here. But he will probably short at 762, 752. Well, not short, long. Chris? No, don't use any of that. I don't use it. Minute gap is holding. There's a 5-minute one now.
I'm back.
Hello, hello. Hello, my brothers and sisters. What are we doing? Ah, okay, let's see here. Wow, we actually got some movement today. What
22
the heck?
Politico, Trump calls California UK energy deal inappropriate.
I'm gonna unmute myself in the Discord real quick. These guys can't hear me. Hello, hello.
Hello.
And Politico citing a phone interview with Trump on
What's
the
going on,
California deal.
guys? What's going on? We in the
Nothing
green
much,
already?
to be honest.
Nice profits?
Just down $20. Not much trading.
Okay, okay. The daily chart is looking interesting, so is the 4-hour. Interesting.
I think I'm gonna try and get a TPT because they have a sale going on right now and zero activation.
Okay. Let's see here.
I don't know why the daily payouts are really appealing to me.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely nice.
We have posted the article on the feed for those interested.
Okay, I'm going to take a 15-minute orb trade here. Let's see. Looks like the bearish fair value gap rejected perfectly up here. Okay. Get in the trading cockpit. Let's see. I need to enter at 7:11:50. 7:11:50 with 33-point stop. Okay. 33-point stop. There we go.
Hello, my dudes are back.
5,
Oh,
7:11.5.
Pasha's there. Pasha's here.
What's up, brother?
What's up? How you doing, brother?
Father is back.
Father Pasha.
Let's see here. 1.
I'm going to read.
Oh, 24, 7:11. 24.
Order filled.
A bit short. There we go. Two.
Bro, I love Chinese restaurants because they're always open on any day. Can't wait to eat some Chinese food today.
Yeah.
No matter the holiday, there will always be a Chinese restaurant open.
Order filled.
Let's see here. 24, 7:11. All right, I'm entering short here to play this bearish fair value gap as well as this 15-minute opening range breakdown. This could easily stop out at technical stop level 744. Let's see how this plays. 35-point stop. How's everybody doing though? We in profit?
I'm 2K up on the TPT email.
Very nice. Wow.
$60 on the funded. I'm
How
not trading the
much do you
funded.
have left on the TPT though? That means 2,500
Two.
left, right?
29.
Nice. Yeah, because you were up like almost 4K, right, last week?
Yeah, I ended up 4K.
Yep, I've just
Nice,
learned the
man.
lesson. I'm 2K 600 up on
Nice.
the first day funded.
Leo, what size are you trading? You doing 1 mini per trade?
All right, yeah, 1 to 3 minis. One or one,
Wow.
1 to 3. Depends
Side.
on the trade.
Okay.
On evals, I trade bigger, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. We got about $200 risk here. Let's see, 754. Okay. Okay, do this. All right, I got trades input on my funded as well as this eval, or these evals. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to say what happens here. This is kind of chop range from yesterday and the day before that, or sorry, Friday and the day before that. So it's like that 700 level, big support. I do like that key level broke through though, that 850 level. And we're kind of potentially building sort of a bear flag, sort of ish. Got a nice push up and rejection right off of a bearish fair value gap. Like perfect rejection. So now we just need to get a failure. Break back below 24,700. We get any interesting news? No?
Don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Trump calls California UK energy deal inappropriate. So that was like 7 minutes ago. That was about it.
Got an hour and a half left in this market.
Okay. Yeah, it closes 12:45 Eastern, right?
12 Central.
12 Central. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's 1 p.m. Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Somebody's asking what time frame on NQ. This is the 5-minute chart. If this goes for the sweep of that high, that'll be unfortunate. It's biceps day. So let's eat Ben and Jerry's and do some bicep curls. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, good morning,
What I-
everybody.
Like what I can say is that price sections, it's not lying today, you know. Like especially on the 1 or 2 minute chart. If it starts closing green, it's going up.
Mhm.
Starts closing red, it's going down. Today was kind of like that.
Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah. Yeah, honestly, may have opened up a bad short, but we'll see here. The 15-minute orb already played out. It hit TP1 already to the downside. It did have a failure to the upside. But yeah,
I'm
pretty
tempted
clean
today.
moves, both up and down, right? Pretty
Yeah,
clean.
yeah.
What do you think? Do we break lows today?
Yeah, it's very possible for me, at least. It's very possible because if you look at the charts,
Hmm.
it's a downtrend chart, no? Overall, it's a
Yeah.
downtrend chart. On the 5 minute, you can see like kind of clearly.
Yeah, the
So like
if you
the
go like on the
pullbacks are
15
very
minute
heavy.
or 30 minute and you look at the previous chop range, that's the only thing I'm worried about. But yeah, like on the hourly, it should be continuation down.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. But it could theoretically make a bounce all the way up to like 25,200 for the higher low being set. It could do that. And it would still be within the downtrend line.
Yeah, now he's rejecting again the 20 EMA on the 5.
Okay.
So it's going to go down. It has to start going down from here, to be honest.
Yeah, if it starts catching support here, probably want to get out of the shorts.
Oh, yeah.
Needs
But
to
like
break below
for a holiday, I was telling like guys on the stream, like people were saying like, should I go to sleep? Or I was saying like you stick around.
700. Yeah.
Don't ask much from the market, but usually you have some volatility, and today was a very nice movement,
Hmm.
up and down.
I mean, I've traded holidays multiple times before, and it's not terrible price action.
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's similar to like Asian market.
Yeah. If I recall, sometimes like today was a very, for me, very clean price action. Like
Yeah.
price went straight up, straight down. You could see it was turning.
Hmm. Yeah, not much of fake outs or anything right now. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully
Nice.
everybody's nice and green today. Man, that 1,000 tick chart looks clean.
Yeah.
It's just like right when it starts pivoting, you can trust the move. Okay, let's see if we can break. We can break to lower lows.
Like the tick charts,
Hmm.
they are very good if you want to have a trade with small stop loss. You know.
Yeah, true.
That's how I used it. Like if a candle starts closing red, like the high of that candle is it's usually a good place to put a stop,
Yeah.
because it should not reverse if it's going to go your way.
Okay, the fundeds are in profit now. Pretty good profit.
Nice.
So at the visit of the low, half of my funded will be out. The evals, I'll take 50 points on this. That would be $300, I think. Nice move. Man, it's clean. Just nice and clean. That's like controlled selling.
I think the lows are in order for you right now.
Hmm. Let's see if it continues. Nice. 679 is when half of my funded gets taken off. The other half I'm gonna let run till 611, approximately. Very nice. Green from Pasha, slam it. Was that protein? Was what protein? Oh, no, this is just water. This is water. Let's see, is this going bounce? Nice. Oh, I'll get PNL up. Nice, that's the funded. Half position off. Cool, that was about $100. I'm doing pretty low risk here, so I'm not expecting to make much money today. So yeah. Get the protein Pasha, become Pasha biceps. Oh yeah. We're gonna do it. Okay, let's see. Let's get PNL up. There's our PNL. So I need 1K more to pass these accounts. And then the funded accounts are up about $200 each, almost. On 2 micros. I got a little bit of a better entry on the short on the fundeds. Holiday from push-ups and dips. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a little holiday from push-ups and dips today because I have the gym equipment getting delivered very soon. Like within the next hour or 2 hours. So I think I need to have as much energy as possible so I could...
Voice news disconnected.
Oh. Voice news disconnected. But yeah, so I could put it all together. Because I'm going to have to carry, like, probably a collective 2,000 pounds and put together all the equipment. I'll be more energized after a workout. Yeah, it's also raining today too, so I'm gonna have to get the gear out of the rain like ASAP. So yeah, I'm not gonna do push-ups today, guys. I'm sorry. It's a rest day. Okay, that's bouncing. I mean, it broke lows. It broke lows. Oh, man. Oh, man. Illusion's coming in with the 10 right away. Brother.
Back.
Bro, Illusion's back, bro.
I'm here on the Discord all the time.
Oh, man. What was that for?
That you want to go to the gym today.
Is
You
that
have to.
5 dips, 5 push-ups again?
No, just chill. Just chill.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Possible.
Okay. I appreciate it, brother. No, but I'm gonna try to set up everything today. So tomorrow we're hitting it. I just need to make sure I have enough energy to put it all together. It's gonna take me probably 8 hours because I'm setting up everything. So just the bench will probably take me, I would think, like 3 hours to assemble.
Really?
I'm just
I think
chilling
so,
today.
yeah.
Leo clarified me how the Apex works. So
Oh, nice.
at the Friday I passed the 5 evils on
Mhm.
Apex 50Ks, and today I make a profit on these 5 accounts 2600.
Oh, nice.
So he clarified me I have to make 8K, so I have
Wait. So
long
you
to
made
go.
2,600 on the 5 fundeds already?
Yes, today in one
Wow.
day.
Man,
Quite
nice.
He's like dropping 10 bucks all the time.
Man, good trades.
No, so I guess I will take it right now slowly and make it profitable so I can drop more.
Oh, yeah. You will.
Hey man, nice job. I think I'm gonna. Okay, we got a 5 minute. I'm gonna double up this short. I think on these evals, I'm gonna ride this short. I really hope I don't regret it. But I think I'm doubling up here. Set my stop up here. Okay, half off, 661. The other half at 611. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ride these down.
I'm sorry to disrupt you.
Mhm.
And what micros you go in on the funded?
On the funded, I just did 2 micros.
Micros. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I just went 2 micros. My first entry was 727, second was 711. So both are in profit. One I exited for 50 points. The other one I'm holding for 100 points. So it would be just total profit of $300 if it hits. 300 times 4.
They're doing like five funded, yeah, right?
4 fundeds, yeah. I gotta
Yes.
get one more TPT funded so I can max out. And then I'll slowly get to 20 fundeds on the apexes.
Rich man.
Huh?
Rich man.
Well, I hope so. Maybe with
Yeah,
time.
that's the goal.
Man, you have family. You are rich already. So
Yeah, true. I got illusion dropping $10 at a time. I'm rich there.
Yeah, in some places, $10, it goes a long way, brother.
Well, brother, he's dropping $10 like 20 times.
Imagine so you're rich, like you're probably on the wrong countries only.
Yeah.
I'm not rich. I just like this community. I found you out like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
It's great. It's great. And
Bro,
Leo,
I was
Jesus, Leo is the wisdom of.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm really
you-
happy that we have Leo 100%.
you guys
Yeah.
are too nice, brother.
No, but I do love our community. We got a lot of cool
Yeah.
people. We got some people
Leo-
like
Sorry.
Bistro right now, he's doing a month of work for his previous boss, so he's like taking a little break. We have like another guy named Gambler Trader that I think he's somewhere in Australia. I don't know for how many more months, maybe 3 more months. But he was like a funny dude. He's a very funny guy.
You actually based where?
I'm in the US.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I won't ask more.
Oh, I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Washington State.
Oh, nice. I live in Europe, Czech Republic, but I have family in Minnesota, so
Oh, okay. Nice.
right.
Yeah, I've never
Leo,
been to Minnesota myself.
I wanted to visit Brazil, but a lot of people say it's like a dangerous. Is it true?
To do what?
Visit Brazil.
I wanted to visit Brazil, but a lot of people said
Oh.
it's a dangerous place. Some cities.
Yeah.
It's not
I have
dangerous with
family.
Leo.
I have family. I have 3 years old daughter, so I.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for real, like if you take in consideration that like every big city is kind of dangerous no matter what, like in Brazil is a little bit more, you know? You have to, if you go to the tourist places are safe, you know? Tourist places are safe.
Like what's gonna
There's
happen?
no-
You get robbed or what?
Yeah, there's a higher chance that you get like robbed for real on the streets, you know? If depends where you are. Like but like in Brazil has like the highest rate of like cell phone robberies like in the world, you know?
It's okay. I
So,
don't worry to be robbed.
those types of things.
I'm just like Yeah,
You know the problem?
little girl. So
Like the real problem in Brazil is like if you go to Rio or São Paulo, and there are some tourists that likes to visit some hoods or like favelas, bro. Like don't do that. Like for real. Like even though they tell you it's safe, like don't do that. You know. You never know what's happening. But if you go only to tourist places, it's usually safe.
and you live on the coast, or
Yeah, like if you are like where I live is like very safe. I live like in this in a state of the south part of Brazil. It's a lot of like nature, beaches. I don't know how to say like ocean. You know.
yeah.
I might try and short this range for a quick scalp.
In the south part, yeah.
Because the ES chart is really respecting this range.
Yeah, I guess it's possible short, maybe at 24,740.
I'm
Maybe also
looking at
now.
ES for 68.57.
Yeah, well, you're on the ES. Okay.
I would wait like for a 1 minute like red candle at least.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Am I about to get stopped out here? Guys, we got the gym equipment coming in.
Ooh,
It's
that's a win.
coming in early. These guys are bringing in massive weights right now. I'm so stoked. We're gonna be setting up today. By the way, we got the bearish fair value gap testing right now. The previous one, the buy
I
volume
see, but
here,
I hope it will reverse to the sell.
dude. I'm about to double this up again, but have a very tight stop. So I'm basically tripling up. Let's see here. I'm in 60 micros. So that's 12 micros per account. I think this is a $700 risk trade. Stop loss is at 742.75. Really hoping it doesn't sweep that level.
But I guess on this high low we can
Let's
reverse.
see. I
Oh,
see a little bit of
maybe-
sellers coming in.
Yeah.
Come on. We need a reversal here and a lower high to be set.
Leo, make a sell.
Yeah, I'm short 729, brother. But I need a
729,
1 minute.
okay.
I need a 1 minute candle to close red, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
That's what I need.
Leo, you need to reverse. You need to reverse it here.
Yeah, this one close
Seriously.
red, but this one I guess won't close red. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not staying on this trade.
that's maybe the next one.
I mean, I see some sellers coming in here. Will they be strong enough to get it back down? If this fully reverses here and we make a lower low, I think this is going to be these evals being passed. Let's make sure our drawdown's not bad. Okay, we got 2K drawdown here.
If this one close red, probably like 50 points down, maybe. Oh.
I'm hoping. Let's see.
Yeah, cause like the chart is very clean, so
Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty clean downtrend here.
Last 10 seconds, we will. I see. Just go down, go down.
Pretty clean downtrend. That bullish fair value gap is gonna test. When does this 5-minute candle close? 2 minutes.
Yes, nice.
I mean, I think this is a pretty good risk to reward trade, right? Should be pretty
Yeah.
good.
What's your stop?
My stop's 742.75, just the previous high.
That doesn't look bad. There are a few gaps that we can take down.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta actually, crud. I gotta adjust my max loss limit here, because I actually might hit it if it pops up a couple of points. Oh wait, never mind. I'm good actually. That's my funded. Never mind, I'm good. I got max loss limit at 2,000 per account here. Okay. Kind of tempted to add on a short for the fundeds. Yeah, let's do it.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay. There are the sellers. Come on. This is where we need to see that clean price action continue. $678. Okay. Should be perfect.
You have the sellers buyer sounds off?
I don't have them off. It just there are no big sells or buys, so that's why no sound is coming in. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was surprised too that I'm not hearing sellers or buyers. I guess all of these are just too small of orders.
I took 12 points. Like, I know I don't want to trade anymore, but like, oh, if price action continues, we should go all the way down again.
Yeah. Somebody was trailing their stop there.
Yeah.
Who was
I'm
stop?
up $200.
Okay. Okay, buyer's trying to push it up pretty early. I think I'm gonna put my stop loss at 733.50. I think if it pops up there, we probably don't want it, right?
What I didn't like was how we reacted after breaking the lows. You know, that's what I did not like. Like, we reversed very
Yeah, I
quickly
guess that,
after breaking
yeah,
the
that
lows.
makes sense. There wasn't too many points continuation. But the thing is, this is a holiday trading too.
But if you check, I guess we're going down right now.
Yeah, the downtrend will probably continue, but
Yeah.
like
If you are not in
the
a high
breakouts
risk,
are the problem. Like, yeah, sorry, loser.
no. You are the wisdom. I cannot talk.
don't say that, brother.
Somebody said, dang, blue line of support. I did double up here, so I brought up my average pretty well. I think I should be good on this trade, honestly. I should be good.
I have to trade 3 more days, and today and tomorrow count as one. So
Yeah.
yeah, I can only pass this eval on Friday now, like, cause yeah, we have 3 more days. So I have 3 days. Yeah, not gonna rush it.
Okay. No, that's smart.
Oh, bro, even the Monday is okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, so this is testing that 5-minute bullish fair value gap. So that is between 24,704 and 24,719. So we need a break below 704, and that's 700. And that would be, for me, that would be about 20 points, which would be huge. Okay. This is also the 5-minute 21 EMA. It bounced on the 5-minute 9 EMA after the 21 rejection.
Yeah, volume is dying down a lot. Also on the 5-minute.
Ugh. Come on,
That's-
sellers. Okay, on the funded, I'm gonna adjust my stop loss. Make sure I don't lose too much. Keep this a profitable day. Let's see,
This 1 minute goes
733.50.
down.
Okay, so even if I get stopped out on the fundeds, this will still be profit on the funded accounts. All good? Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day. Nice. Guys, we got all the gym equipment, baby. Woo! Oh my goodness. Dude, I got the entire floor. My goodness.
Show the
Dude.
boxes, show the boxes.
Dude.
That's a
Oh.
happy man.
Oh yeah. Let me show it real quick. Let's see here.
That's a happy man.
Get the webcam. It's the 360 controller. Oh. Let's
Now we
see
have
here.
to find a way to do a cardio, you know?
Yeah. Well, so we got this big old box. We got, look at that Olympic, whatever it's called.
194 pounds net weight.
You see this? That's the bar. It's a camo. Okay. So these are the boxes. I think these 3 boxes are just the bench. And then over here, we got, see that? Got the dumbbell rack and all the dumbbells and the bench. That's all the stuff we got right there. Boom, baby. It's gonna get crazy. So I'm gonna be setting that up later. Oh man, buyers are really trying to push this higher, huh? Come on, sellers. Make it happen. Is the day over at 1200? I think at 1300 Eastern. So we have 1 more hour of trading. I believe, right? 1 more hour flat.
Yeah.
Mark
Oh,
says,
yeah,
"Hope you
Mark-
never need to move the office." I mean, at some point, I'll move it, but it might be a couple years. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Ah, there's the stop. Stopped out on everything. Okay. Okay, so
time trip.
fundeds are all out on the fundeds. We are on profit. Okay. Let's see if this is a sweep and rejection. Because I'm going to try to re-enter it if it is. That was a quick squeeze there. So that was the first fake out right there, I think, of the day. Actually, there was one fake out over here earlier in the morning. Started reversing, then swept lows, and then reversed. This kind of looks like the first fake out. To breaking out to the upside again. Past couple hours. Oh, that's big red. We still got 1800 drawdown. Okay, so far I held that 5-minute bullish FVG. Sellers were entering at this area. Okay, I'm re-entered at 738.25. 738.25. Putting a 4-point stop on this trade. So if it wants to break this high over here, you know, I'll get stopped out. But if this is a quick fake out and then big dump, then I'll take it. You think market turns bullish? Do you have any reason for thinking it turns bullish? Is just this price action you're thinking? Okay. Nice. All right, I'm gonna trail my stop now to break even. Locking in a couple points now, so if it pops up, I'll lock in a couple points. Want the full rejection, come on. Okay, there's a bounce, reject quickly, don't hit the stop. Don't top tick me out. Okay, we're locked in 2 points. Let's see how big of a push that is. How do I hear buyers and sellers? I'm not hearing any right now, but it's using financial juice, a thing called Tick Strike that they offer. If you're curious to check it out for yourself, it's links in the description. Huh. Ha ha ha. This is kind of interesting consolidation, though.
Yeah, now like market's getting a little bit strange.
Yeah. Kind of feel like this is gonna go back down. Okay, let's see if we can get a pop and re-enter. Okay, here's the pop. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Only got the partial fill there. This looks like it wants to go. I'm gonna force.
Order filled.
I'm gonna force there. It's a risky play, but I'm forcing it. Setting my stop at the top here. Risking 20 or 17 points here. This looks like it wants to go.
Nice.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm up $300.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
I think ES is gonna have to be my new main instrument.
Yeah, yeah, less
It works better
volatile,
for
a
me.
little easier to trade. Was that you're up 300 on the ES?
Yeah.
Okay. Not much movement anymore. Morning was better. I mean, yeah. You guys got some good moves. I did miss out on the morning session. It's alright, though. Ooh. Oh. That was a nice, like, 7-point drop instantly. Come on
It's getting
now.
aggressive.
Come on now. Here we go. Here we go. Is it gonna make the full move, though? Let's see here. It's only testing the bullish FBG, so... think, do I take half off at 15? How much percent am I risking? Like 0.3%, I think, of the account size. Mm. Mm. The bounce I don't like. That bounced again on the bullish FVG. Uh-oh. Give us rejection. Broke this low here, and then instant bounce right back up. Maybe stopped out longs to then break out higher. Let's see here. Ultimately, I need a rejection to break 24,700 to be really happy with this short.
Bro, I would pay money to see how Mango was trading today.
Oh, is he trading?
No,
Oh.
like I don't know. He didn't appear today, but I would pay money to see.
Yeah, true.
I would love to see Mango work an investment banking job for a day.
Piotr, gonna go play Battlefield 1. Alright, take care, brother. He popped on for like 3 minutes. Oh, really?
Wait,
Hmm.
yeah, I didn't see it. Maybe I was out on the of the PC. Sorry.
Pover says, it's power hour, quote unquote. Yeah. Yeah, I guess
That's why it's
technically
kinda
this is
crazy.
power hour.
Yeah.
Or I guess even this is after hours trading already. It's the final hour because I think it's like fully closing, right? In 50 minutes.
Yeah.
So make sure you're out of all positions, guys. Don't blow any evals or fundeds by accidentally being in a position. Are you coming back later when market reopens, Pasha? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. I'm gonna set up all of the gym equipment and yeah, go spend time with family. But I'll be on tomorrow. We'll have plenty of market moves. You know, there's no reason to be online 24/7.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that's like when it gets to your head. Honestly, I think that's where I was making a big mistake. Is I was like in the market 24/7, like way too much watching the charts, watching the market. It's just like, man, you know, it's gonna make your head spin. There are trades available every single day, any
Crazy,
time of the
like
day.
we were talking like just about that earlier today.
Yeah.
Like trading cannot be the highlight of your day, you know? Has to be.
Mm-hmm.
You have to find like
Anything
fulfillment
else,
from other
literally
things.
anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here to make the points and go do stuff we actually enjoy. The thing is, for me, I actually enjoy the trading portion a lot because I'm like hanging out with you guys. We got
Yeah.
like an awesome community, so it kind of is a highlight of my day work-wise, you know.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
But if we're sitting there like scratching our arms, like, oh man, I need to take a trade, then that's not good.
If you're
Yeah,
itching
yeah.
for a trade, you got you
Yeah.
got a borderline addiction.
Yeah. Okay, we're consolidating around this level. Drop down to 705. I take off half. Makes this a zero risk trade. I gotta make sure, pay attention to time here. Time could go by very quickly and then accidentally stay in a trade. What time am I on live usually? I'm on about half hour before New York session opens. That's my schedule. 24,705 is your target? Okay. Yeah, that's my target for half off of this trade. The rest of the trade I'm going to take off on a break of the lows. So that's what I'm waiting for. But it may not happen, so that's why I want to make sure I take profits at 705.
I don't know if I know anyone that does this, but I started calculating personal expenses in the amount of fundeds I could buy. Like, I want a new laptop, that's 10 fundeds.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
hilarious.
good way to put it.
Yeah.
Like,
Lauren,
and you
what's
can
going
choose
on?
if
Pardon me?
and then you can choose if it's a good buy or no, you know.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it worth
Yeah,
it 10
literally.
nivals? If like, you know, like this food right now is worth like 2 evals. Should I
Bro,
eat?
that's like sounding like straight up gambling addiction to me for some reason. It's so funny. It's like I could get some food to eat, but this is like 5 spins at the slot machine. I think
Bro,
I'll go without food today. No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding though. I know you're not saying it that way, but it
I
sounded
need to
funny
buy
to
a
me.
bus pass, but I could buy like 4 fundeds instead.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
just
Yeah,
walk.
I should walk. Yeah.
It's like I can pay my rent, but I could buy 50 fundeds instead, or 50 evals instead. I could buy 50
Something
evals
like-
instead and possibly become a millionaire full porting.
Oh yeah. That's a very big upside right there, brother.
Yeah, yeah. Fyra, are you trading your 150k TPTs? Yeah, I took 3 trades. One of them was profitable. The other 2 were a loss. But we're in profit on the fundeds. We're in profit about $30 to $50 each. So like 150 bucks. We're in profit on the fundeds. It was just a small trade. Not trying to risk much on the fundeds. So like I said, 3 trades, 2 lost, 1 won. In profit overall. You can play 3 more hands if you skip lunch. Market's slowing down. I mean, yeah, we're getting a little bit of consolidation here. I'm kind of liking how it's consolidating because it looks to me like it wants to go down, but maybe this you could technically call this bullish consolidation. Let's see. If it moves how it's moved before, it should get some pullback. Hopefully we get at least a 50% pullback of the move. That would be about 705. Let's see, 670, 742. What is that? That's 70 points, 35 points. Yeah, should be like 705, 707. The pullback for a 50% retracement. Is the market not closed yet? No, it's closing in 42 minutes. What is the account size, Pasha? These are the 50k accounts with Apex. What does your balance look like in your 150k TPTs? It is 148k on all of them, just a little over. So down 2k on the funded so far from the starting balance. But like I said, those ones I'm only going to trade the 15-minute orb. So I did take some discretionary trades on those for the first couple of days, first like 3 days maybe. I went red multiple days in a row. So I decided I'm just going to do the 15-minute orb and just passively build those up. The 15-minute orb, like, you won't go wrong with, honestly. So I'm just going to do that. I just, like, I don't know. Psychologically, I'm just not... I don't trade the fundeds very well. It gets to my head. I just take a bunch of stupid trades. Some big reaction is coming. Yeah, we could get a breakout or breakdown here. It's a little bit of interesting consolidation here. It's tightening up. So it's looking like it might make a big move. You'll punch MNQ if it won't go down. It looks like it wants to fail down. Let's see. Maybe it breaks out. It's definitely the lowest volume we've seen all day here on this consolidation.
In 10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour, ECB's Villeroy speaks at the AEFR conference on geopolitical fragmentation in Paris.
Okay, we have some ECB speakers. We have one speaking in 10 minutes and then another one in 20 minutes. I guess at some conference they're speaking. So 2 ECB speakers. So we might get a little bit of volatility when they start speaking. I don't know exactly what they're speaking on. Some kind of fragmentation, whatever the heck that is. What are you thinking, Leo, about this price action?
Bro, not good.
It's like very slow grind down.
Yeah, very slow grind down. Yeah, we are on the upper side of the trend, so should go down, you know. That's what I would bet.
Yeah.
I would do.
Yeah, if it ends up breaking out here, it could move pretty high. I mean, it'll probably break 750 if it breaks out here. It could visit 24,800. I mean, it's kind of looking like bullish consolidation, honestly. We'll see. Very low volume. I'm kind of tempted to just like cut this because it feels like it wants to break out a little bit. Just holding so well.
Yeah, what I would say is that today is not worth to risk any amount of drawdown in a day like today.
Yeah. There it goes. Okay, so that stopped out shorts. Buyer volume increasing. Ah. Rejection coming in. Interesting.
Nice rejection. That's what you need to see.
Interesting rejection. Hmm. Trading pennies, you did very well on the 15-minute orb on the open last evening. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like I just have to, like, on the fundeds, just until I build buffer and, like, take a payout, I think I just need to do 15-minute orb. Like, I need to stay away from discretionary trading on the fundeds. Just psychologically, like I said, I'm not all there to trade fundeds yet. Just full discretion, just discretionary trading. I think I'll just, like, slowly grind out evals little by little, so that I get fundeds to the max amount on, like, a bunch of different prop firms, and, like, as I grind those evals out, I'll just be slowly playing the 15-minute orb on the fundeds. I'll be copy trading them on using trading plays. Okay, I think I'm going to set my stop to the top of that candle. That is 7.7 point stop loss. If it goes above that, I don't want to be in the trade. I'm waiting to see a break of this range to the downside. Let's see if we can get it. Half off at 7.05. Like I said, I'm targeting a break of the lows. We have 35 minutes left.
In 5 minutes' time, at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting comments from ECB's Villeroy, who speaks at the AEFR conference on geopolitical fragmentation in Paris.
Geopolitical fragmentation, that's the topic that ECB's Villeroy is going to be speaking. Conference in Paris. But it should visit both sides before ending 750 and 700, finish 710. That's what you're thinking, Barry? Maybe, yeah, we'll see. Trailing drawdown adds another layer of difficulty to your trading style. 15-minute orb on just 9:30 or every hour? Just the 9:30, the first 15 minutes of New York Open. Today, the 15-minute orb I'm not really paying attention to because today's not an actual market day. I did take a trade on it, which was successful, but, like, overall I think it's more for, like, actual market days. But I don't know, I guess it could work either way on trending instruments for, like, any hour of the day, I guess. Trading pennies, FSP, another prop trader with many accounts, doesn't trade them all in unison like many, but instead goes from one account into another, so if he blows one, he doesn't lose 20. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's a good way of doing it too. Sounds so boring. What sounds boring, Trason? Opportunity. Hi guys, I'm using the VP at 24/7/1350. There's the low area. I'm using the VP. What the heck does that mean? It's like head and shoulders pattern. I guess a little bit, yeah. Good look. Kind of looks like a head and shoulders maybe. The VP from yesterday. Okay. Fira, only strategy that works is your intuition. There's no 100% strategy. Yeah, true. Oh, volume profile. Okay. Alright, we're stopped out. Alright. There's the break. Let's see what it does. Trading with Karan Singh. Hi, Pasha. Good morning. Good morning. Cup of Joe volume profile. Got it. Geopolitical fragmentation. Oh, sounds so boring. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even know what the heck that's going to be about. Whatever that means. Geopolitical fragmentation. Okay. Sounds like a great topic. Well, I'm down 650. Down 650 here. I think I basically just go for scalps now. I think I'll go just one mini at a time, just to run some scalps. So that broke out of the previous two highs.
We are shortly expecting comments from ECB's Villeroy.
Order filled.
Okay. Gonna try to get 10 points here for a revisit of this high. Let's see. We have bearish FEG at 800. There's a little sliver right here. It could come up here. Could try it. That'd be 30-point trade. 30-point trade, and we got 8 points of risk here on this. I think we could try this. It's kind of breaking out, so I think it probably breaks this
It's been 10
previous
minutes
high
time
right
now
here
at 12:40
at
p.m. Eastern
750-ish.
time. We expect comments from ECB's
Probably
Nagel,
pushes up
who's
here.
giving a keynote at the American Chamber of Commerce
let's see
New
what this
Year's
does.
reception.
So this trade, I'll take profit before VWAP and at this bearish fair value gap, so maybe that's what I target. This definitely looks like it broke out. Probably get increased buying here soon. Or I can just take the guaranteed sweep. That'd be the low risk trade, I think. Yeah, let's do that. There, that's 10 points. Okay, nice, and that brought us our loss below 500 per account. Okay, let's see what happens here. I was trying to take this up to 24,772, 773. So let's see if we could maybe get a little bit of a pullback and re-enter that long. $29 minutes left. Small long maybe. Yeah, I took a long there with one mini. Took 10 points. Yeah, it's definitely pushing out. Breaking out a little bit. Increased volume too on all of this.
Yeah, like on holidays, in my experience, there's a very high chance the price closes very close to the VWAP, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of perfect. Okay, let's see here. Are we gonna get a pullback? I'm going to set a limit order right here, just in case this gets like a big old sweep down on that bullish FVG. I'm gonna put it at 24,731 and 720 as my stop. So about 11-point stop loss. And I'm trying to see if we can get like a 25-point pullback here. Just in case there's like a manipulation candle. It'd be a super lucky entry. But I'll be right back. Okay. It's a pretty nice squeeze, though, to the upside. Got about 40 points from the breakout. Okay, there's the selling. See if we get a quick manipulation candle into 730. That'd be nice. Man, we got quite a bit of people on today
It's been 5
trading
minutes time now
trading
at
the
12:40 p.m. Eastern
the
time.
holiday.
We get a keynote speech from ECB's
People want
Nagel at
it.
the American Chamber of Commerce New
You said
Year's
what?
reception.
People want to trade, bro.
Yeah. I guess it's not too bad. I mean, yeah, if you started this morning, like I missed this price action, but if you started this morning, caught this short or like caught this long, hey, you got some pretty good points. Really good price action. The first
Yeah.
hour, I guess, 2 hours. Okay, sellers coming in. I'm waiting for that pullback to go long. Let's see if we can get it. If I don't get this long here, I don't really want to long up at this level. It's just like a little too risky for me. I don't want to get caught with my pants down while this thing like drops to the ground all of a sudden. With this, it's actually like limited risk here. You would only get stopped out on a full reversal. In your opinion, you're bearish? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think most of us are bearish. Like on the daily and the 4-hour chart and all of that, I think most of us are bearish. Yeah, it's just, you're day trading. So, even if the entire market's looking bearish, it doesn't mean the market doesn't have 200-point rallies. You could even have like 500-point rallies. If we're going to enter like a full-on bear market, you're going to have days that jump a whole 500 points. You're going to have it. And if you're just going to be blindly shorting all the time, even though the market's bearish and everything like that, like you could really wreck yourself. So you gotta be careful. You gotta ride the trend. Trace on completely neutral today. I think it's stuck in the opening range. Yeah. It's kind of what it looks like. We do have anchored VWAP at 24,770. This view up is at 780. Yeah, I think if I get in this long, it should be a really good trade. I should be able to get at least 30 points. Or at least 25 points, I think. Yeah. At this long could actually get me to profit on the day.
According
If it
to
fills.
Iranian state media, Iran's national oil company says that 3 vessels seized by India have no links to Iran.
Man, Leo, you got really nice profit today. That's awesome.
Yeah, like I need to trade TPTs, man.
Yeah.
I really do. Like the daily payouts would be awesome, awesome, awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad.
Yeah, you can take a trade, just be like, oh, I made 500 bucks. Let's go out for dinner, honey, or something. Go out with your friends. Much easier.
Because it would make like much easier on the mindset of like if I take something almost every day, I can trade the Apex more calmly because the Apex is kind of you receive a lot of money in a bulk, you know, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
very spread out.
Yeah, it ends up being 2 times a month, basically, if you follow all the
Yeah.
rules. Okay, that was a very small pullback before the bounce. Is this thing actually going to break higher here? Yes, Dragon Trader. They will close, yes. So we have less than 20 minutes now. What's the best firm for payout rules? I would say Take Profit Trader for the best payout rules. You can make it so that you get payouts every 24 hours. Yeah, whenever I was taking payouts on TPT, like I made profit and then I was like instantly requesting the payout. Like right as I made the profit in account. I like went on, instantly like requested the payout, and then I continued trading my account. And then when I got more profit, I like requested another payout right away, same day. But it took like 24 hours to 48 hours to get it into my bank account.
That is crazy.
Yeah. But if you lose, money on the account after you request payout, it'll be denied, because you don't have the money to withdraw. But
Yeah.
if you have that amount or more, then they approve it, and then you just transfer to your bank. It's very easy. Can you ask for a payout with USDT? I don't think so. I'm honestly not 100% sure, but I don't think so. I request a payout like straight bank transfer, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you can. Does anybody know?
You have to have like probably a bank account that is accepted, that your bank account does that to you, like receives dollars but give you USDT. So TPT won't give you USDT, brother.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I don't think there's any crypto payouts with Take Profit Trader.
Like USDT it's a very useful thing, but
I don't think they can do it for tax reasons.
yeah. So you have to have a bank account in some uh, institution that does that for you. So TPT will send you US dollars, but your bank account will like convert them automatically to USDT, you know?
Yeah. I think they don't do it because of tax purposes. I think they can technically do crypto if they wanted to. They would be able to do the tax. It's just like they would have to partner with, they would have to set up their software to be able to be integrated with all these different, crypto websites and stuff. I think like they just kept it simple. They just do wire transfers and ACH transfers. It's easier for them.
Yeah.
There are
For
some
people that
prop firms that do crypto withdrawals
Oh
and
yeah.
whatnot, but you gotta trade with them.
Yeah, for people that understand like a little bit about like managing this crypto world,
Hmm.
like you can get away with a lot of things, but like if you're in the US, I would not like risk.
Well, you'll like you can do crypto stuff. You just have to make sure you pay your taxes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
like people do that to not pay them, on
yeah, that makes
majority of the
sense.
time.
Yeah. Okay, I'm honestly gonna take a long here. Could take 10 points. Looks like it wants to break. I'll do small stop. 9-point stop for 10-point reward. Looks like it wants to sweep that high.
Yeah, I was like I'm not gonna say it on stream, but there are too many things you can do with crypto.
Yeah. Silk Road and whatnot.
Yeah, the one thing that people I think I can say is not a crime, but people do in Brazil is that they open an LLC in some countries like Bahamas or something,
Mm.
and they receive payment on that LLC, and they use a credit card that you can create to use that credit card inside of Brazil or when you are in a trip and like the government like don't have the resources to know that credit card is yours.
Hmm.
So it's technically not a crime.
Interesting. Okay, I got stopped out of my long. I'm gonna re-enter. Okay, we got 13 minutes left. Mm. Does this look like potential reversal here?
To
Or
be
just
fair,
more bullish consolidation?
I don't think price is going nowhere, to be honest.
For the last 13 minutes, you think?
Yeah. Like maybe a spike to some side, but cannot predict that.
Yeah, that red candle had a spike in volume. Hmm.
Order filled.
Let's see here. The days of tax dodging with crypto are over in the U.S. Yeah, all the main brokers report to the IRS. Jason, 24,800 could be a reversal spot for overnight, 1 hour FVG and 50% swing pullback on the hourly swing. Okay. Wouldn't there be selling pressure for the close? Not exactly. GG's for today. Yeah. Layout not visible. I should have taken 10 points on that trade. Oh well. Dump, you think? Tom Edit says, can you give me $10? 5 to support your channel? What? Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Can you give me $10? 5 to support your channel. Don't ignore me. Read the messages. Don't look away, mister. Bro.
What is that, brother?
You're funny.
Yeah.
Dump, you think 4 hour and 1 hour sweep will stay up into end of day, in my honest opinion? Maybe, yeah. Man, I should have held the long there. Oh well. That would have been 20 points. I got a little worried, but whatever. Okay. Just slow grind up. As someone completely new to funded accounts, would you recommend starting off with Apex prior to moving with TPT? If you know how to trade, go with TPT. If you're positive you're not going to really blow too many accounts, go with TPT. If you're newer and you're not 100% sure, I would go with Apex. Apex is, I think, still running their 80% off. Let me see here. Yeah, so there's 2 more days that they're running their 80% off sale. So if you want to go cheaper route, Apex is the way to go because you can blow a lot more evals for way cheaper. Take Profit Trader, whenever you're buying an account, it's basically the all-in cost. So you're paying for basically activation and eval out at the same time. Take Profit Trader is going to have better payout rules, things like that. But Apex is better for like more beginners and people that want to trade more accounts. I think some of the accounts have a little bit more drawdown too. So yeah, maybe as a beginner, try Apex.
I feel like the main benefit of Apex is being able to trade more than 5 accounts, because their payout rules aren't really that.
Yeah, the payout rules aren't bad if you're consistent. Yeah.
Yeah.
10 minutes
Like if you're
left.
trying to
Yep.
only trade one account, TPT is your best bet, so you can actually get a payout at least once a week.
Yeah, true.
But isn't the TPT reset cost like high?
Yes.
Like for actual funded?
Yes. For 150K, it's 1.5. It's $1,500. Yeah.
Oh.
It's almost never worth it to reset your fundeds. The only time I've said that it might be worth it to reset fundeds is if like you're like a straight up professional trader and like one day something crazy happened, like your computer glitched or something, and you're like, man, I don't want to waste my time grinding out evals. Like my time is valuable. Then, you know, for your 150K accounts, you just drop $7,500 to reset. That's like the only instance I could see where it's like makes sense to reset funded accounts. If you're not like a professional trader and just like lost your accounts due to a glitch or something, and like if that happened, you could probably get them reset for free. But like if it wasn't some black swan event or something that's completely not your fault, whatever, then it's, you know, it's worth it. Because technically for you to pass the evals in a timely manner, you technically will have to trade kind of undisciplined size-wise. So like somebody that trades professionally or whatever, like if they don't want to get out of their groove of disciplined trading, like they could just reset. Like I said, it's probably worth it for them because their time is valuable. Because like if you're disciplined trading, it'll probably take you like 2 weeks or more to pass them. Fly with food. Unfortunately, you failed your 50K funded on TPT. Should I restart eval or pay the $400 plus to reset it? It's a lot of money though. So yeah, if it's a lot of money for you, definitely do not reset the funded. Definitely don't. Just rerun the eval. Rerun the eval. Trade it disciplined. Take your time. You know. The worst situation to be in for trading is when you are relying on the money you're making, like 100% reliant on it. That's not a good place to be, because when you lose a funded and you have to regrind out an eval, you're going to be making a lot of bad decisions. Or you do something even worse, you reset your funded and then you're trying to rush a payout to pay back what you lost, and then you go into debt or something. Like it just, yeah, it's not a good place to be in. So like yeah, being 100% reliant on your trading profits is not good.
Bad idea.
Yeah, it's fine if like you're a professional trader and like you've been doing it for a while and like it eventually becomes your full income, then it's fine. But like if you're like not a professional and you're like becoming reliant on it, that's a dangerous place to be. All right, we've got 3 minutes left. I think I closed these orders, honestly. Yeah. Got 3 minutes left. I think we ended early. Get a quick outro in. I don't think we're going to take any more trades. 3 minutes. Well, there's not going to be an after hours, I don't think. So, like, if you're entering a position here, like, it has to be closed within the next 3 minutes. So I think it's not worth taking a trade here. Even like a fast trade, because it could go against you. There, it's dropping down now. Kind of curious to see if this actually fills my order that I had set. So I had it set at 731, I think. Anyways, I'm pretty stoked. I'm about to set up this workout equipment. It's gonna be fun.
Today was a good day, man. Like,
Yeah.
Cannot ask much.
Yeah, I'm profitable on the fundeds. I'm happy about that. And you made over 2K today. That's really good.
Yeah.
The NASDAQ
2.7K.
cash
Oh,
closed
wait.
10 minutes early. Oh, interesting. There's the sell-off at the last 3 minutes. Yeah. Okay. We could stay live if you guys want while like all the gym equipment's getting set up and everything, but that's pretty much all I'm gonna be doing. Honestly, you guys probably need a day off. All you traders. In a good sense. Traders.
Watching some CS right now. I'm good, brother. I
Nice.
can stay.
731. There we go. Dude, do it. If you guys want, I'll keep stream on, and I'll just turn on the camera to the whatever it's called. Setting up. Oh, look at that push. Okay, last 30 seconds. Here, I'll run a poll here real quick. Keep stream on for gym setup. So if we get like 100 people or something saying yes, then I'll keep it on. If not, you know, you guys go take a break. I've noticed you got a position of 12 up and 3 down. 6, 3, and 3. Is it a strategy to avoid losses in case the trade goes against you? I found it very interesting, if that's what I think it is. Yeah, that was kind of the strategy. That's correct, yeah. So I had the stop loss set, and the take profit for the half position that I had was basically to take off half at approximately where my stop loss was. So it'd essentially make the trade like a zero risk trade, because half of it would get taken off in good profit. All right, and there it's closed. All right, let's run outro, and then if you guys want the stream, to stay on, just let me know. Vote yes if you want the stream to stay on, and I'll keep it on. I'll just get it full screen on the gym setup. It's gonna take me like 5-6 hours. So if you want to hang out, chill, you have nothing else to do, we can hang out. Put it all together. Let's see here. All right. I guess pretty good day for some of y'all. Pretty good profitable day. It's not a market day, but you know what? You know, some of us have nothing better to do than to trade a holiday. Wow. We are straight up traders. Straight traders over here. Not even taking any days off. So, if you're nice and green today, you did a good job. You know, a day when the market's not open, you still made some money. And for that, I give you 1 thumb up, 2 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up, no more thumbs up. Not too many, okay? If you're nice and green today, you did a good job. You know, it's always good, even on a holiday, to make a little green. But if you did lose money today on this pretty low volatility but fairly clean price action, hey, I'm red today on the evals, okay? I'm not gonna lie. It's right there. You can see it on the P&L. It's all right. Maybe you don't trade holidays. Maybe you don't trade Azer session. Maybe that's something that you should avoid. Okay? Because, yeah, I mean, holidays, they're not gonna have a lot of volume. They're not gonna move as fast. It's the same for Asia session, London session. You know, it's not moving very fast. It's not getting the fast moves. And maybe you're the type that just needs to stick around for New York. So if that's you, then, you know, take it as a learning opportunity, and adjust accordingly. All right. Appreciate all you guys, all the new subscribers that came in. I know we got a couple new subscribers. Thank you guys for joining. But yeah, He said, if you lost money, you suck. Nah, you don't suck. It's just not your price action. But we got 74% of y'all saying to keep the stream up. But we only got 46 votes. What's going on? I said if we get like 100, we can stay on. Hey. Watch the language in chat, though. Watch the language. Let's see. I'll let it run for a little bit more. If you guys want me to keep the stream up, I will literally get rid of my personal space and allow the stream to stay on, if that's what you want. 52 votes. Oh geez, what do I do if I'm using prop? Sir, how do I close my position? Wait, you kept a position open? Oh no.
Brother.
Oh no. Okay, I'm canceling outro music. I'm canceling outro. Brother. Alan. You dang. You probably blew those accounts, brother. If it's not Apex and they didn't close them for you, you probably blew those accounts. I'm sorry, bro.
You have to wait till tomorrow to see what happens.
Yeah. If it's Apex, I think Apex closes the accounts for you, right? Or sorry, closes the trades for you, right? TPT I know does not. Dang. That sucks. I'm sorry, Alan. Yeah, you gotta be really careful on days like this, because, like, we don't have any after hours. You know, we don't have any of that. So, like, stuff like that can happen. Let's see here. Alright, we got 62 votes. 77% saying yes. Leo, what do you think? Should I keep the stream on or no?
Like, if you want to leave the stream on,
It's your call, by the way.
People...
It's gonna be your call.
Yeah, I will stay here for another hour or an hour and a half, probably.
Well, you don't have to stay if you don't want to.
No, but like, if there's not much people, like, you should like close the stream, you know. But like, it's still 250 people here. Gotta honor those people. That's
I thought more people would vote if there's 250 people here.
Wait, Illusion dropping 10 saying this is for 5 yes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He convinced me. Gotta honor the people that stay, you know.
Sorry, I have to.
Okay, let me see here. Let me see. Let's see. I'll get the gym cam. Let me see if it'll even work. Gym cam. Okay. How do we do this? Boom. I gotta make sure there's no PII on there. Let me check. Watch the language, please. But you may potentially be good. Here, one sec. Let me check. Let me check I don't have any personal stuff on here.
It should mean you're not, but like you're gonna have to wait till Tuesday to see. Like that's your best bet. You might be able to email support or something and they'll be able to let you know though.
Thing I'll tell you, brother, like there's no lack of...
Should be good.
We were talking about that. If you forgot, like...
You should be good. All right.
Yeah, there's no point, like...
There's no point in stressing over it.
Yeah, what you
Like
should
even if
do is
you
like,
were
yeah, you should take it as a
a
learning
learning opportunity.
opportunity, because you have to take responsibility for the things, you know, going wrong.
Even
Yeah.
if you were like $1 to passing, you take it as a learning opportunity. If you're a good trader, you'll pass the next one. Just
Like I
be
think like I think they won't blow your account, you know. I think it won't blow your account. Depends if there is a very strict rule. I don't know which prop
Did he
firm it
did he say
is.
he's Apex or which prop firm?
he
Yeah,
said
which
top
prop
one
firm?
futures.
Top one
Top one.
futures? Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Don't
I
know
I, I
about it.
used
I
that
don't know
one
about
time. I
that.
Bro,
did I
bro,
did
just
not
chill.
like it.
I was trading on the Lucid. I don't know if anyone know Lucid trading.
Mhm.
And I had 4 funded accounts, 4K plus, every one of them. And it was the day when the trade weight has how to say it? Sorry for my English.
Oh, that glitch.
The glitch, and all 4 account was breached, and they told me, sorry, we cannot do anything about it. And it was
Yeah.
like
Wow.
third day in the plus, every account 4K plus, so it was just like a I could withdraw from even I could withdraw for each account 2K, so I had just to take another 2 days plus 150, and they said no, sorry, that's your
Yeah,
stuff.
like
That's
yeah,
that's not
it's
our stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm stupid.
yeah.
But that's it.
Usually, yeah, like all the problems that happens. Usually, we gotta like they
Yeah,
put
we
it
have to take it.
at our, yeah, we have to take it. Like
Here's the thing though,
they
Alan did post that rule. It says if a trader does not manually close their positions before 410, the system will forcibly liquidate all open position at that time. That does not sound like blowing the accounts.
yeah.
Yeah,
That just says
I
liquidate
would
liquidating
would
the
mean
positions. Liquidating is not
closing
a bad
accounts.
thing. It just means it's closing them, cashing them out.
yeah.
So yeah, if you were like minus 100, minus 1000, they just close it and you have to take it. So
Yeah.
If you were in profit,
if
it
you were
closes
in
in profit.
Yeah. But so
It
this
closes
this
wherever it
doesn't
was.
exactly this rule doesn't exactly say that it's going to like liquidate your accounts, meaning that they're closed. That right there seems like they just close the positions for you.
Yeah.
If there is somewhere that it says they forcibly liquidate all positions and then accounts are closed, then that's obvious they close the accounts, which means failure. But if it just says forcibly liquidates all open positions, and that's it, you might have hope that you didn't blow the evals. Because some prop firms, they help you with that. They just close the trades for you. But like, you know, if you're holding into close, but you know, take profit trader, they don't do that, for example. If you have it open, you're failed. You know?
and sorry for the bother. I'm just new to Apex because I was trading like 2 years, 3 years, different platforms. And how often they reload? I mean, refresh your dashboard or charts on the website.
I think it's like takes a
Like
couple
15
minutes.
minutes after close hours. Usually they're
Oh,
all
yeah,
refreshed.
gotcha. I thought you were talking about like with account spot or something. That makes
Oh.
sense.
Oh,
TPT
yeah, maybe,
takes
yeah.
like 6 hours, I think.
Yeah.
So Apex is only 15 minutes. That's pretty fast.
Yeah, like usually I never looked at like 15 minutes, but like usually when market opens again, like 1 hour after, it's already all like
Oh well. Yeah, TPT takes
Anyway,
way
I can
longer.
believe what is on the trader weight. That's the true. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'm gonna start opening up these boxes and keeping the stream up. I'm gonna eat a meat stick as well. I guess majority want the stream to stay on, so I'll keep it on. But the unfortunate thing is I won't be able to hear Discord, so I'm not gonna have my headphones on. I guess I could connect on my phone.
The stream doesn't want Pasha to be lonely.
No, just enjoy your time building this stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I don't even know if I have all of the tools necessary. I have some like small tools, so this might be a little difficult. But okay, 80%. I mean, I would say that's majority. We didn't get 100 votes, but whatever. I'll keep it on. All right, I'll keep music on. I got the camera centered, so I'm gonna be slowly building. And I'll, if you guys want to like post questions and stuff, I'm gonna rotate my.
Do you have a microphone on the 360?
Yeah, I have a microphone on it.
Oh, nice.
Let me see here. I got like 3 phones. My personal phone. The battery's about to die, so I'm gonna go on this second phone, turn on the live stream, so I can see chat.
And is this your like a office far from home or?
Yeah, it's not in my house.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Opened up stream. All right. I'm taking off headphones. I got stream up. I'll actually be able to hear you guys. I'm just going to have it on stream. And I think when I speak loud, the microphone should pick me up. Okay,
I was
let's
looking
get
sick,
started.
like that part of the room is looking sick with the like flags and all the blackout.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll get better. Okay. Let's get this. Got my meat stick. Get the lights on a little bit better. Meat stick.
So guys, how long you think it's gonna take him? Over under?
Yeah, like I don't know exactly how it is, like all the things, but he said 5 hours. I don't know. I don't think it takes 5 hours, brother. 5 hours is a long
Man, who's
time.
this loser on the street walking around?
I'm betting on my man to be like 3.5 hours. You know?
Looking like a straight up.
I'm betting he's gonna open one box and then
the
admire
heck?
most of the parts for like 10 minutes. Just be like,
This
look
is
at this one, it's
Pasha?
so cool.
There's this Pasha walking around
Yeah.
with some flip flops.
I'm betting 4 hours under.
I'm about to set up a gym. Oh, it's gonna be rough. All right, let's do this thing. Pasha IRL.
E. Dombrovskis says we must watch FX impact of big international role of the euro.
Man, this
Jesus,
barbell is
yes.
sick looking. It's got camo paint. Oh, that's heavy.
Boy, Mango's probably out in the
this is
desert
heavy
shooting
too.
guns.
Dang.
Did he say anything?
There's a heavy mama
No, because I
jama.
remember that's what he would say he would do for fun, right? And today's a holiday, so why not?
Yeah, yeah.
Once Pasha's done this, we could probably get a Pasha gym membership. $100 a month.
Nice. That is not bad.
HLTV.
All right, I'm gonna slowly start bringing over these dumbbells. Woo! This thing's heavy.
Peace.
What's going on, brother? For what? For any two electric cabinets. It's that building over there. Oh, the other one? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Okay. So you guys talking smack over here? What's going on? Nice Pasha, way to represent with that red, white, and blue. Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, we'll start off with below fivers. Below 5 pounders. Nice. That's progress. 10, 10.
Those 5-pound dumbbells are just paperweights.
5 pound, yeah. 5 pound dumbbells. Yeah, I have to go to the gym today.
Let's see, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,
But
16,
I'm not a big
18,
guy, but some of my
20,
friends,
224.
they're huge. So
24
going to the
divided
gym
by
with them
3.
is like
8.
an uphill battle.
So we need 8 per. Okay.
I'm out here trying to
8 per
chest
rack.
press 30-pound dumbbells, and they're out here with 75 at least.
Yeah, I have some friends too that are like heavy in the gym. They work with it, to be honest. Like
Bro, 75 pounds is insane.
each side, you know?
Each
Yeah.
side, yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like no issue for them.
Yo, bro.
I
Like,
guess I could space the bigger ones.
If
a
I
little
get to the
more.
point where
The
I can
smaller ones.
chest press 75-pound dumbbells on an
You
incline,
know what?
yeah, that's enough of the gym for me.
yeah, I don't think I'm ever doing that.
My typical exercise is riding a bike.
By the way, I got the voice turned down. My bad for the dudes in the Discord.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's better that you can't hear us talking smack. I'm gonna start building my Gundam.
Something going on outside. So.
Seeing here, SpaceX is to compete in Pentagon contests for autonomous drone
Got a
tech.
big old semi outside. Oh.
Seeing Brent crude April futures settling at $68.65 a barrel.
Man, this thing's heavy duty. All markets are closed right now, so it's all done. But I think markets are reopening in 35 minutes.
35? Why 35?
So markets are opening soon. If you're trying to trade gold and whatnot.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, on to the 50s.
I would think it would be like the same.
If they're actually reopening, then I'm going to be trading again if there's good opportunity.
According to CNBC,
Yeah, maybe
Apple
I'm too.
takes on YouTube and Spotify with new video podcasting push. So Apple announced that it will bring a new integrated
Yeah.
video podcast experience to Apple Podcasts this
I
spring.
need to sleep, brother, to be honest. I'm not having good
Okay,
sleep
3 stocks
this last
left.
4 or 5 days.
That sucks. I don't know, in the winter I can sleep like a baby.
Yeah, like I'm in the summer, bro. Like I have to have the AC like at maximum, and
I hate those times.
bro, and I cannot like I have to use a cover. You know, I don't know how to say.
Like a
Some more
blanket.
from the article
Blanket,
says that the
yeah, I
update
have to
brings
use
Apple
it, and
Podcasts
the AC
more in
like
line
has
with
to be
its
cranked up to
competitors Spotify,
maximum.
YouTube, and now
I
Netflix,
can't sleep
which have
without
increasingly
the
leaned
the
into video
noise.
podcasting.
Yeah,
Like I need
me
the
too.
noise of the fan or something.
Yeah, I need something. Yes, like in
Without
the
it,
when it's cold, I have a little like fan that I just plug in and to hear the fan. I
Okay,
have to
last
do that.
one's the
So.
Yeah.
70s.
even in the winter, I have the fan.
Yeah, in the
Just
winter.
for the
Yeah,
noise.
yeah, me too. I have to have some noise to sleep.
If there's no noise, I'm not going to sleep. I'll stare at the wall all day.
Yeah, brother, same over here.
Nice.
That's strange. Like when I was a
That's a
child,
dumbbell
I used
set.
to sleep with like with fans, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't have the like AC at the time, so I think it's because of that. Like I had to have something.
Oh,
Bro,
gold prices
there's
are
some
moving in
heavyweights there.
NinjaTrader?
The article is on the feed for those
Stock
interested.
market's closed. Okay.
That's some heavy dumbbells right there, bro. Bro, he
The
said
ones at
Pasha.
the bottom are huge.
Okay, so that was the easy part done.
He said that he paid like
Next.
$1,000
the
for all of
difficult
it,
part.
brother. Like all of the
Yeah,
equipment. That's
that's a
insane
steal.
price. That's an insane price,
This is gonna be the difficult part.
bro. In Brazil, like all of that would be at least $5,000. Like all of the equipment, at least $5,000.
Over here too, it'll probably be like 6,000.
Yeah, so that's it. Like it's a steal. He got like 20% of the price.
You know, it would be crazy if, like, after he finishes building this, like, equipment company wants to sponsor him.
Yeah, they just give him back the 1,000 and it's all good.
Yeah, they
Or the
just need to send
5,000.
him stickers. Send him stickers and he'll just put it
Yeah.
on.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
That's a heavy one. Pasha, are you sure the markets will open in 30 minutes? I think so. Should open, yeah. Overnight trading. Okay. Guys, this is gonna be rough. I'm not stoked. You're gonna watch me put together, Jim. You're gonna watch me struggle. Man, oh man. This is gonna be a struggle. This is the ultimate commercial half rack. We're about to put this thing together. Phew! I really hope it's gonna fit. Pretty sure it's gonna fit. I did all the measurements. It's gonna be like right up to the ceiling. Oh, metals are still open? Okay. That makes sense. Oh my goodness. This is one complicated blueprint. Oh man. Holy moly. I mean, look at this step one right here. Look at this step one. You see this? That is step one. Step one, I gotta. Oh my golly. This gonna get crazy. There are so many dang parts. This feels like IKEA on steroids. Literally. I'm gonna have to do a lot of vacuuming too. Oh man, the bolts are like 20 pounds. The bolt, just the bolts are 20 pounds. This is crazy. Dang. Wow. All right. Man, I should have paid these guys to assemble this thing. Oh well. It's gonna be rough. We'll take it a step at a time. I was assuming it was gonna take me like 6 hours. I was ready for it. Oh. That is tall. Man, this thing's tall. I'm getting worried. It's like 5 inches of clearance. Okay. Man, how many of you guys are on here? We got 139 of y'all. Oh, we're setting up the gym. So it looks like 139 of y'all would love to see me struggle. Woo. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna take so long. Man, this thing's gonna be.
How we doing?
Making
Okay.
progress, it looks like.
Nice. He's looking like he's getting kind of tired.
Well, he should have just done this as the workout instead. Who needs a gym setup when you can assemble one every day? We'll be back.
Okay. I'm gonna open box number 2. Okay, jewelry's coming off. This thing's 216 pounds. It's one box. So this whole thing's probably. Oh dang, that was 305 pounds. 216, 500, 20. 520 plus 21. This whole thing weighs about 550 pounds. 550 pounds. For my European people, it's about 220. 220 kg. And that's not counting the weight. I think we got 240 pounds of weight. So another 110 kilograms. So the total weight of this whole thing going to be just a hair over 800 pounds, or about 350 kilograms. Quite heavy. Quite heavy. So I've got an attachment that I don't know where it is. It's gotta be in this box. It's gotta be this box, or else I don't know where it is. It's the pull-up bar. There. Okay. I think this is the part I need right here. Yep, this is it. For some reason I have it in a different box. Makes sense. Chris, European. Okay. Hey, Cody, you need a life? Hey, I mean, nothing wrong with hanging out. Man, is it sad that I'm like thinking, man, I could have just paid those dudes to assemble it for me? Is that sad? Sitting here struggling. The dude asked me too. He's like, are we assembling it for you? I was like, I don't think so. I was like, were you told to assemble it? And the guy's like, well, it's usually like charged whenever we assemble. I was like, I don't think I paid for assembly. I was like, I guess not. I should have been like, how much is it? Go ahead and assemble it for me, brother. Okay. There we go. So this is a base piece right here. This is a base piece. Should be the left base. That's it. It's gonna be a lot of cleanup. Okay, so base piece. This is where we're going to put this top piece on. Oh man, this is gonna be a tight fit. It's gonna be a tight fit. Man, oh man. I cannot even imagine when I have to move this thing, disassembling this thing. I'm assembling it still. I basically barely started assembling it. But I cannot imagine getting this thing out of here later on. So let's hope I stay here for years. Great food, but no atmosphere. Yeah. Alright, instructions. Stuff. Base piece. So many parts. 36, 43. Okay. Man, this is gonna be really difficult figuring out. It's gonna be very easy to accidentally miss some parts. Got a lot of parts. So 36, 42, 45. I think we'll get the hang of it. Let's see. 36. So it's just these regular bolts. These big ones. So we need these kind of bolts. These kinds of washers. What kind of nuts? There are no nuts in here? Huh. Wow, I am confused. There's like no nuts in here. Spring washer and flour. I guess they don't need them. Okay. I think I understand now. All right. Just gotta get one of these up and we'll be good. And then we need one more component. Somewhere in here.
How my boys doing?
I'm currently building a Gundam.
Yeah, Take Profit Trader takes a long time to update the profits, but no problem.
Markets reopen at 5 o'clock. That's really far away.
Yeah, that's the time that of the day that like gotta
It
do
opens
something to enjoy the
regularly,
day,
yeah.
brother.
I'll probably be out the house by that time. No point in waiting for it.
I have to go to the gym.
Seems like you have to go to bed too.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm getting very bad sleep. Not even joking. For like 4 or 5 days now.
I don't know, in the winter, the house could burn down, I'll still be asleep.
Yeah. Like too many things to worry about. Like cannot let it. Like anxiety, brother. Anxiety, like it's the worst thing.
It is, it is.
Uh, when you try to control things that you cannot control, that's when you
That's
get the
when you go
most.
insane.
Yeah. Gotta be able to like let it go. There. Well, I've some of those things that Pasha's trying to, oh no, there's the base. I was thinking about like he would have to mount them to the floor or something.
Bro, I thought he'd at least have one of the things assembled by now. Everything's just still on the floor.
That's scary.
I definitely think he underestimated how much effort it would be.
Yeah, like he said like 5 hours. Like it's been what, 1
Longer.
hour?
It'll probably take him like 8 hours, I think.
There's too much. There's more stuff than that. Like a lot of more stuff than that, or no?
I think there were 3 boxes in total. This is just the first one by the looks of it.
No, one
By the
was
way,
the
I
dumbbells.
said 5 hours, and that was just a completely random guess. So I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take me.
This might be a full shift of gym assembly.
Yeah. Like I was betting that Pasha was going to do like below 3 hours.
I think that one's not possible.
Yeah, he said that he doesn't know how long it's going to take. Yeah, but yeah. It's a guessing game for sure. But to me, like he's going like he's not slow.
No, not slow at all.
Yeah.
This is like my work day, you know?
Yeah.
Short day of trading. So I get to work.
Yeah.
Get the recording set up. And by you guys tuning into the stream, you're paying my salary.
Exactly.
Kind of cool.
That's real work right there, brother.
Or else I'm just working overtime for free. Which I'm fine with. I was planning on setting this up with the stream off, but it's like 70 you guys said to keep it on, so I did. I'm not trying to milk it or anything.
Yeah, you just got another trade titan, brother.
Who knows?
Shadow
Maybe
gamer.
you guys will witness a hardcore injury while while I'm setting this thing up. I hope not, but man, you might
trade
see a
pattern.
live injury here.
Hopefully Pasha catches that.
Yeah, I'm
Shadow
still
Gamer YTK7D.
This thing definitely not too stable, but hopefully it stays up for a little bit. Got my phone over here. Let's see here. We got a new trade titan. Shadow Gamer. What's going on, brother? Thanks for joining the Trade Titans and coming in. Appreciate you. If you got a Discord, you can drop it in the chat if you'd like. Or if you join the Discord, drop your Discord name. We'll get you labeled on there. That might take me a little bit to get you added. Okay, next part. Let's see.
get some coffee.
Something I'm missing. Man, this thing is heavy duty. This is some heavy duty commercial equipment. This thing is freaking nice. I'm pretty sure you could like have 1,000 pounds on a barbell on this thing and it's not even gonna struggle a little bit. It is nice. Yeah, I'm happy about this thing. All right. We could do this. I think I'm actually gonna get this. I'm gonna hop ahead a few steps. I'm gonna put a support on the ground here because this thing standing like this is very sketchy. It is super heavy. So if it falls on me, I'll probably die. I'll definitely get knocked out if this thing drops on me. So I'm gonna secure it. Let's go ahead a couple steps here. Putting this thing in, I think. That. Okay. I can't get too far ahead on this installation because this thing's gonna get really heavy really quick and I won't be able to move it. So I need to position it correctly. Okay, there we go. Now this thing won't fall over. So now we position it. Position it how we want it to stay. Probably want a little bit of space from the dumbbells. And we also want it away from the wall a little bit because the weights are going to be stacked. Oh man, this thing's already super heavy. All right. Let's see here. Should give us enough clearance, I think. Let's see here. So this thing gets installed right here. Yeah, this should be enough clearance. Should be perfect. Just a little close, but we should be fine. Nice setup, thanks, man. It's gonna be pretty legit. I think once we're got it put together, it's gonna be like a full setup, dude. This is like the dream setup for me. Like every single thing possible that I would ever want in a gym setup, I got. Very blessed. Very excited. Dang, I'm actually gonna need a ladder for this. This is crazy. I'm actually gonna have to use the ladder. I didn't even think I would need one. I will. In a long trade, now we must do 2 squats each minute. Man, like none of these parts are labeled. It's kind of annoying. You can make educated guesses, I guess, on if the parts are correct or not.
I wanna drown inside this. I wanna drown inside this. Go down an eye, like I captain. I ain't never had a vibe this vibrant. And we're also shining.
Fixing this is like a 3-day full body workout.
Die inside it. I am pariah. I am Mariah. Words they carry, don't trust the silence. Gotta fill it all up. Like to my phone screen. Ultraviolet. This ultraviolence probably needs.
Yeah, this is a commercial half rack. That's what it's called. So it's not a full rack like a full cage. It's a half rack. So it's not a Smith machine, but yeah, I'm assuming they're probably pretty close in assembly. Okay, I need to find a part that I need. This is it. Sony ladder for that. Okay, that is almost the final piece of this part. One more piece of this thing. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's this thing. Take it off. Pretty sure this goes there. Right. And there's that. Still, it's enough to work out. Which brand is it? I think it's called Inspire or something. Some commercial company. It's not some brand name. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the ladder. So I'll be a sec. Seg market. Yeah, still closed. Probably 23 minutes till it opens. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's continue. Get a quick drink. I would say we're probably 20, maybe 15% of the way there, I think. Maybe 20. Probably like 15% though. This is still step one of the assembly. Let's see how many steps there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess there are only 5 assembly steps. So if we're going by steps, or we're at 15%, we're about to be 20% done. Yeah, let's get our tools. These things are crooked. I think this thing's fitting pretty well. We got like 6 inches of clearance at the top. I think that'll be perfect. The only thing that'll suck is if I do pull-ups here, probably hit your head on the ceiling. That's the only downside. But other than that, we got good clearance. We're good. And as far as like moving this entire thing, I think it actually won't be too hard. Because I obviously have it disassembled for transportation. Because like, you know, they're manufacturing it piece by piece. So like why would they put it together and make it harder to transport? If we ever do need to transport this thing, I feel like it'll be pretty easy. I mean, with help. But probably have like one side piece that you don't even have to disassemble. You disassemble everything connecting the two sides. I think you can transport this thing pretty easily on a truck. So I think in the future, if we ever do need a transport, shouldn't be a problem. I don't think I need to disassemble it fully. Probably take like an hour to disassemble. Not bad. I think I could probably bring this back a little bit more. All right, that's step 1 done. Yeah. Nice. Ham is asking, in take profit trader account after passing, do we have a consistency rule or not? No, you do not have a consistency rule. Once you pass the take profit trader account, you can basically make as much profit as you want. The only thing that they do is if you do make 10K profit in one day, they will transition you to a live account. So that's about it. That's the only thing that happens, but there's no consistency rule, nothing. You make your profit, you can cash it out same day. So it's pretty nice. All right, let's get to step 2 then. Get that step 2, all right. More space. Oh, that's a heavy meatball. That is one heavy meatball right there. Bottom piece is what we need. Man, this thing is legit. Gotta check my phone. Okay, gotta make sure to stay hydrated. Dehydration is no good. Man, this is incredible. This is incredible, guys. I'm already falling in love with this thing. What we got? Almost. So about 25% there. A quarter of the way there. Oh. Oh, just like the heaviest piece. Man. Okay. Yeah, this assembly seemed pretty overwhelming at first. Well, once you start, it's actually not that bad. Not bad at all. Those pictures just look super complicated at first, and there's just like so much stuff on them. So it even works already. Look at that. Nice. Solid. What's up, brother? Slowly building it up. What's the first workout in your mind now? Probably bench press, brother. The first one I want to do. Oh, man, this is some nice stuff.
Nice heavy. Yeah. I think it's straight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to move it solo if I need to reposition it, but it looks straight. Looks good enough. Okay. I need to tighten these actually. By the way, I should probably change the stream title. 1 sec. I just thought about it. Probably need to change the stream title so I'm not misleading anybody. Cause market's not open yet. I think it's gonna open up in was it gonna open up in like 2.5 hours or something? But I'm gonna make sure I actually change my stream title. Just in case. Which I don't even know if I can do that. Oh, here we go. There we go. I'm going to change it to Assembling the Trade Titan Gym. There we go. Titan Gym's coming along nicely. 2.5 hours. Trade Titan Gym. Heck yeah. When's the market back on? I think it's in 2.5 hours. There it comes back on. Yeah. Yeah, 2.5 hours.
So, whew, I just sat down and like all of a sudden I'm like, I don't want to get up. No, we got to finish this thing. Let's keep going. Just change the title. So I'm not misleading anybody thinking that the market's live or something. Okay. I probably should have worn gloves. Well, the fingers and hands are feeling a little rough. Gotta get those manly hands coming home. I think that's it. Everything tightened. There's okay. No rock. Honestly, don't even know what this thing's for yet. So we'll find out later. Random metal rod just goes in. All right. I think that is step 2 done. Believe. That's step 2 done, and we've already done half of step 3 by connecting the bottom part. Now I think we're assembling the pull bar. All right. Okay, so these are the long screws now.
According to the Financial Times, EVs must be 70% made in the EU to qualify for state support.
I think that what's going on here.
So CFT site in Brussels.
Just these 6 going up there. All right. All right, here comes the pull-up bar, guys. This is the thing that I wasn't sure if there was clearance or not.
Further detail into this, and Brussels is planning to force EV manufacturers benefiting from state support to ensure that at least 70% of the components in their cars are made in the EU, as it seeks to
Guys, I
protect
think
the
I'm
bloc's
almost done.
industries from intense Chinese competition.
Getting excited.
So the European Commission will stipulate that at least 25% of products
Almost there.
made from aluminium and 30% of plastics
Actually taking
used for
them
windows
quicker,
and
I
doors
think,
in the
than I
construction
expected.
sector must be manufactured in the EU in order to qualify for the government subsidies or benefit from public contracts. And the article is out on the feed for you to read through.
Alrighty. Okay. How the heck do I get this up there? Oh man, this is gonna be hard. But I think I have a life hack for this one. Yeah, a life hack. I'm gonna cheat. This thing's going on top. Whoa. Oh, maybe my life hack doesn't work. Oh, man. Oh, that is sketchy. That is very sketchy. That is extremely sketchy. Alright, let's try to stay. Get ready, there might be an injury coming up live. You guys might see the most action you've seen all day coming up. Just gotta make sure I do this correctly. That's heavy. Got it. There we go. Missed it. Now we gotta get the other side. Oh. Very nice. Got it. Okay, good. That's that side. Now for the other side. Coming together. All right, that's the pull-up bar done. That is step 3 finished, I believe. Yep. For step 4. Oh wow. Step 4. Step 4 support. Put this right here. And supports. Total of 4. Pretty much at the finish line now, guys. Did they sponsor me now? I could have probably waited and like tried harder to get someone to sponsor the setup, but I got a where I live. I went to a gym equipment store. It's like mostly commercial stuff, and I just got a deal I couldn't refuse. It was way too good of a deal, and I was like, I don't want to wait weeks to get the gym set up. So I got a deal I couldn't refuse, and I took it. Almost too short. Whoops. I done messed up, guys. Whoopsie daisies. I put this thing backwards. Oh, I assumed that would happen. At least on something. Huh. Well, it's not too risky for me to actually redo it. Nothing will fall. I got supports up top. So I gotta put this thing around on the bottom piece. I kind of assumed it was gonna happen. Whoops. Let me just make sure. Make sure. This goes there. That's pretty much it. Hey, yeah, so we're pretty much done almost. I just gotta accidentally stumbled this piece backwards, so I'll have to remove it and redo it. bound to happen. It's something on backwards. Thankfully, this is the only thing I'm pretty sure that I made a mistake on. Could be easy fix. Okay. Let's hope this mistake doesn't haunt me. So far, so good. Okay, thank God. Easy fix. I was worried it'd be very difficult to swap this, but it's very easy. Nice. Alright, take care, Leo. Sorry. I saw the message a little late. Whoops. I put it on backwards again, guys. That's embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had it sort of right. There we go. I guess it happened again. Oh man. I should have thought about it before I tightened it, or before I took my screws or bolts. Whoops. So I flipped it the right way, but I now have it upside down. So it was actually reversed before. I just needed to unreverse it. Now I've got it upside down. Technical difficulties. Ugh. Over here building the Trade Titan gym. Okay. So it's supposed to be like this. There we go. Okay, now it's correct. Okay, I'm not gonna tighten these until I get all this stuff connected. There's too many mistakes. Oh, what is with these? Make your logo in a stencil or sticker in your blue and put it on the equipment. Yeah, it would be sick. Yeah, the camel bar's pretty cool. I was trying to get like a brand color bar, but they were telling me it would take like several weeks to order it, so I was like, ah, whatever. I won't get it. And it was like a $200 premium for getting like a custom color barbell. I was like, whatever. I'll survive without it. Interesting. How do I do this? Okay. You're gonna have to align these somehow. It's kind of tough. Get my bolts prepped. And we're on the home stretch. Almost there. All right. Almost there. I'm shocked that I've used up almost all of these bolts and nuts and all of this. It's like 20 pounds of just bolts. What kind of crazy? Okay. Now, I have no idea how I'm supposed to connect these. They do not align at all. I have no idea. It's weird. Just do not align. I thought they were crooked from the beginning. I have no idea how I can do this. I was hoping I'll tighten some screws and it would align it, but it's not. It's not even close. It's a little unfortunate. Unless I just have these bad ones. I doubt it. I doubt these are backwards. Guess I can do one more final attempt on just these support beams. Whatever they're called. For sure, no matter which way, they're gonna be they're not gonna line. No matter what way I do it. Just no way. Guess I could try attaching to the top first. Actually got it somehow. I think I got it.
So according to CNN, US increases military pressure on Iran ahead of high-stakes discussions. Remember, those discussions are supposed to be held tomorrow. Reminder, in about 5 minutes time we get the New Zealand food price index prior minus 0.3%.
Water time. I'll drink some water. Oh, almost done. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, if I go for full pull-ups here, I won't be hitting my head. I'll be alright though.
Surely expecting the New Zealand data. Ten seconds. Two support 5%, two support 5%.
right. Almost done. Almost done. Ooh. My hands are dead. Alright. So that was step 4. Step 5 is last. I'm pretty sure step 5 is very easy. We'll see if it's easy. What is 17? Okay. They're like the final touches of it. My goodness. My hands are so tired I can't even pick up this metal. This thing is pretty heavy though. Getting those final touches. Oh man. Yeah, my hands are dead. Made quite a bit of cleanup over here. days. Honestly, don't really need these things, but guess might as well get them up there. Oh, man. Alright. See what else we got. Think we're pretty much done. That was tough, man. Tough assembly. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Except for I have a couple more boxes. I have no idea what are in them. So I guess I might as well look. Maybe it's some additional accessories for this thing. Oh my, these boxes are heavy. What the heck is in these? These things are 35 pounds a piece. What the heck can be in these boxes? Oh my goodness. Man, oh man. Well, let's see what's in here. What the? Additional dumbbells? Oh. 35-pound dumbbells. Now it makes sense why it's 35 pounds. Oh, so we got another set of dumbbells. I could have sworn we were missing one set. 35. Cool. I was like, why is it going up by 5 by 5 and then all of a sudden we're going up by 10? So we got another set of dumbbells right here. They're just in a box. Okay. Going to have to rearrange them a little bit to fit them on the rack. Oh, it's going to be like a perfect fit. These dumbbells. Wow. Nice. Oh, well, these don't fit. Okay. That does not fit. I guess I just gotta snap the top rack. That's what we gotta do. So top rack's gonna be 5 to 30. There we go. Then come the 35s. Oh, very nice. Alright. Well, that looks a little more full. That looks a little better. Okay. Whew. My oh my, guys. My oh my. I don't know how many hours it took us, but I think it took less than I thought. So let's get some finishing touches on here. Yeah. Start putting the weights on. Not too shabby. A couple tens left over. Very nice. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's make room for the bench to get over here. Now I'm gonna have to vacuum and clean up bunch. It is dirty. It is filthy over here. Oops. Go to the camera. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wow. Oh, this is sick. Put it up. Our shoulder planks, I guess. This thing is awesome. Nice. This thing's actually pretty cool. That's a nice bench. And guess it's got a thing for your legs too. Mm-hmm. Wow. It's not bad. That is not bad, guys. That's not bad. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is a little shaky, but it's dang sturdy, this bench. This is really good. This is a really sturdy bench. It's just a little bit. I think that's fine. That should be. Should work well. Yep. It's gonna work well, guys. Oh yeah. Alright. Well, I pretty much got everything set up. I have one more box. That one has a dip bar attachment, so apparently the thing, I just haven't taken it out yet. They're gonna need to clear everything out first, and I'll take out that last piece. But that dip bar attachment, I think basically I can just take this off and attach the dip bar thing, and it's like huge dip bar, so I can do dips on this if I want to. But also have dip bars that you guys saw earlier on the stream. But yeah, that's the setup pretty much. I think to finish off here, let's see if any of you guys, let's see here, Omni, it'd be awesome to see things get rolling once everything's set, trade and work out together. All the best. Heck yeah. So, for everybody that's still on the stream, we're gonna do something. I don't know if it'll be cool for you guys or not, but we're about to make history here at the Trade Titan gym. Okay, I'm about to show you what we're about to do, and then I'll end the stream and start cleaning up. I have not filled Mr. Market Maker yet with sand, but what's the only way we can actually know that this guy is the market maker? Well, we gotta label him, right? We gotta know that he's the market maker. So, to finish off today's stream, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. So let me see here. Oh, my hands are like so dead right now. Let's see here. This better be black. All right. We're gonna do something real quick. To remind ourselves every single day that we're trying to beat Mr. Market Maker. So it's gonna have to have his name on his chest. Could do it on his forehead, but it's probably not enough space. So let's do it. Get down to his level, or we could bring him up. Bring it up to our level. There we go. How should we do this? Oh, I think we just go for it. There we go, market, and market maker. This is the guy that we're going to be beating up if our trades don't go well. Mr. Market Maker. And somebody recommended we give him a little teardrop. There we go. So he's ready to get destroyed later on. Alright. So we got Market Maker ready for tomorrow. We got the gym set up ready for tomorrow. I gotta get through here and clean up the office space because yeah, it is dirty. Whoo! I appreciate all you guys for joining me today. It has been incredible. I'm nice and sweaty. It looks like we got 40 of y'all still here, so I appreciate you guys sticking around. Like I said, this is pretty much becoming my job, so you know, if I'm working in here, I guess I might as well, you know, get the live stream on and you guys hang out with me. And you know, if you guys trade and whatnot. I think the market's still closed here, but it's opening up in 39 minutes, I think. I'm not going to be trading it. I'm staying away from overnight trading. But if you're planning on doing that, then all the best to you. Good luck. Stay safe. Make sure you don't get too red trading overnight. So survive until tomorrow, and we'll trade together. Appreciate you guys. I love y'all. God bless. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for New York session. Take care, y'all. Peace out. See ya.